Hold on, I gotta pee.
Fuck you,
Oh
man.
my gosh.
Wow, at one. At one.
So funny.
I agree. You know what?
Jesus. Don't really beat that ass in Tekken for your disobedience.
Hey, can we team up, beat them up together?
Yeah, 2v1 him in Tekken.
I agree.
I'm gonna pay him a beating.
Alright. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the season finale of Fellowship of Fools Dungeons & Dragons campaign numero uno. It's your boy, Uncle Choke, and I'm here with the squad, picking up where we last left off with an angry monkey walking around, prowling with pride and fury, waiting for a worthy challenger to approach. And this is when our heroes, quote unquote, arrived. So, with that,
The angriest monkey.
you guys,
DM,
what?
detail check. I'm pretty sure last time you said he was snoozing.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
also
right.
know that.
You're welcome, DM. I got
That's
you.
right.
But
I didn't watch the playback yet, but I'm pretty sure you're right. So, rewind. This proud and furious ape was laying on a rock high above the ruined wasteland of this mountaintop, sucking his thumb deep in a slumber. So,
Going to break those thumbs.
with that, you guys exit the cave and lay eyes upon this beast. So, what do you do now? For visual, I will pull up exactly what you see.
Oh no.
So,
A blank white screen.
is that what you guys see, a blank white screen?
no, I see
Nah,
the map.
I got focus.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's
Okay,
a
now I got a
beautiful map.
It's pretty big.
Jesus.
That one items clip. That's pretty long.
That's quite big. So, what do you guys do? You just exited the cave and bared witness to this giant horned ape.
So,
Well, the
this
far
stuff right
side.
here, are these big rocks? Like,
So,
or
Are the
mountain
slopes going
cave?
down?
yes, they go down.
Okay.
Each one is about a 20-foot drop.
Oh no.
So,
And how high is
he roughly is on a rock that angles upwards, that goes about 60 or 70 feet up high off the ground.
Holy crap, he's pretty high up.
he? Alrighty.
Peek, take him, boy.
No, follow the plan.
This is it.
Do any of y'all remember our tactics that we had? Those ideas?
So, basically, what we want to do is get him to shoot at Kyrgyz. To charge up the crystal, and he's gonna take the almost pretty much the entirety of the front of the pack with his shield. And then we're gonna dip. We aren't gonna try to fight him officially.
Plan. What the Nazis for. Of which, Elias, if you have the stone.
Yep. I pull it out.
Oh, the stone, remember, the stone was fashioned to Kyrgyz's
Oh
shield.
yeah, we already.
Oh, it's already in?
Yeah.
I thought we
Yeah,
were
we
just making the
fashioned already
match. Oh,
inside.
perfect.
You messed
Retcon
it
that.
up for the first time.
Right. You're right. It's showtime.
Before you go, I want to give you the protection of energy, and I think I can either do thunder or lightning. What do you think is best?
I think you should be doing.
Thunder would be more sound based, but knowing what we're up against, at least through word of mouth, we could very well do both. But I think
She
lightning
can only
would
do
definitely.
one.
I think lightning would definitely help. Oh, wait, what is my shield infused with? I think it's infused with lightning as well.
I'm just then if it's already infused with lightning, I'd rather give you the thunder, so
Yeah.
it gives you a bigger boost. So you can get it. It's you will have a resistance to this, so it should help you out.
I
If
do
he
have a
decides.
potion of lightning resistance.
So if you have a potion of lightning resistance, great. I'll give you the thunder part.
Actually, I might even recommend holding off on that.
I can use it multiple times.
It's true, but this lasts an hour.
This
With
also
that-
lasts up to an hour, but I'm
Yeah.
over here concentrating on it. So
Yeah, I'd rather you not concentrate. And I'm gonna go ahead and drink this potion. Slug.
All right.
alrighty then.
So as
Check your potions, because I might have given you one that increases your AC. Or did I give that one to Deke?
I think you gave that to me. I think I just have the lightning resistance, which is now chugged. Did I need to change the shield?
Keep in mind also I infused your shield
Yeah.
with the knockback.
Oh, it's got a different title now? Let's do that real quick. Shield of what?
Oh, it's just it allows you to knock back an enemy with I think 10 or 15 feet. But it's still what is it called officially?
Yeah. I want to make sure we get that confirmed.
so the way it works is when you hit with an attack, you can use your reaction to expend one charge out of 3 to push the creature back 15 feet.
Well, I was just wondering if it had an official name and if I needed to.
Repulsion shield. It's not something you'll find in D&D Beyond. So you just have to remember that's the effect you get with it.
Okay. Let me
Or
go
you can-
ahead and change the description or add a note.
You can definitely add a note for sure.
But as you drink this weird concoction that is, as you look at it, it's somewhat see-through, but you can see inside the liquid there's this blue flowing energy, and as you drink it, you feel suddenly a jolt flow throughout your body, and then nothingness.
Well, this is a unusual feeling. Is this happening? I feel tingly.
Perhaps. Alright, so what's everyone else doing?
I mean, I thought I was waiting for Delphine and Quirkus to do the plan and then respond.
Well, this is the
Well-
prep phase.
This is literally the prep phase. We all are just gonna sit here, and if push comes to shove, we will have to go and beat him up.
Also,
mean, we-
advised, if you could send me the wording. If you guys have the wording typed out already, I can just copy and paste. Look at the shield.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me. Speaking of type. Google Docs.
was it? Should be Artificer Infusions. Yeah, it's literally called Repulsion Shield.
He won't find it in D&D Beyond.
You said you'd have to make the item.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a copy-paste description.
It's in Discord. That's all you have to
Got it.
remember.
Perfect.
So. So, what's happening? Anyone gonna go poke the monkey or bear? What have you?
I'm gonna do my
Oh.
hybrid transformation and then move stealthily 45 feet.
Okay.
Would you, question before you actually do that, would you like my, protection of energy?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, just wanted to offer that to
He's
everyone.
big bad thing.
Oh, I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine. I just want to be extra and like, hey, before you go, would you like to have this? Because once you move away from me, I can't give it to you.
No, I get it. Should I roll for stealth?
Yeah, go ahead, roll stealth.
Oh no.
Alright. 10. So you move half your movement speed. Which, I think transformed you can move 90. So,
I'm not moving the full 90 feet.
okay, so where you want to go? Here?
2 blocks back down, diagonal left.
Right there?
Yep.
Alrighty. So, what about you guys? What are you positioning?
I think it's best we stay near the entrance. We're gonna make a hasty retreat right after.
I totally agree. Except for
If anything,
I
I'm
do
gonna
believe our
move-
tank should get a little bit closer,
Well, I'm
and then the
going-
rest of us will be. But I don't want him to be all the way over there, so I think he should totally position himself
well, someone has to poke him,
right here.
and I think he.
I can
Is-
definitely do that by casting something from over here.
Yeah, he's way out of my range. And plus,
He-
he's pretty high up too. So.
I can cast something to get his attention, but
That's
what's
not what
cool
you should do.
when if
Not
you
when
want to
you're
be
supposed to.
if you want to be over like in his range where he'll see, and then I'll cast it. So if you want to do that, we can totally do that. Or again, I
We
can just
also don't know its intelligence.
I totally agree, but it's an idea, and
I mean, we're talking about a demigod here, so I'm thinking it's pretty intelligent.
We'd get lucky if it was just an animal with godlike strength. But that's as
And
much
if-
luck as we'll get.
I don't think we're that lucky. I hate to be a pessimist here, but I doubt it. And I mean, you said this was completely homebrewed, right?
Hmm?
Like you created everything about this. Like you homebrewed this entire thing.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's in the manual.
No,
Just
it is
thought.
not in the manual.
Open the monster manual. Open the monster manual quickly, quickly, quickly.
Good fucking luck.
do you,
Also,
Marcus, did you
Snom is going to move
I was literally about to ask. Yeah.
15 feet this way, and he'll say to you guys, we should probably spread out a bit when stuff pops off so we're not clumped and he doesn't hit all of us at once.
I agree on that situation though.
I agree.
Yeah. I would rather not get grabbed.
The last thing we want to do against this thing is probably be pinned.
I'll move another 40 feet directly forward.
Alright.
Follow those. Follow behind. Can I click my token?
I can't move my token either.
Oh.
Oh. Hang on.
privileges.
Red should be able to move hers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to give you privilege. You're now privileged. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh, is that privilege?
Yeah.
That white privilege.
So you should be good now.
Okay.
So are we actually moving deeper in here?
Yeah, it's.
I mean, we have to get close enough to wake it up.
All right, what's on the rest of this map? What would be around these areas? Is this just open?
It is.
Actually open?
It is just an open plain that continues.
Okay.
I'll say.
Funnily enough, I expected snow.
I'll say Kirkus and actually, wait. Deke and Kirkus. If you guys want to roll perception checks, you may to find any more detail.
Agreed. Oh. Oh
Alright.
my god.
All right. 12 for Kirkus. Deke, you can roll as well.
That's not terrible.
Just right there.
And
Not-
for a guy with +7.
17. All right. So, Deke, as you get closer to this cliffside and you peer over, you look past the Thunderbeast and you see, continuing out of your line of sight, just mounds of bodies of varied creatures. The most
No.
The most common type of creature you see are giant ape corpses that look to have been bludgeoned and fried.
Oh, so that's what you said.
I can see them as well.
Yeah, you can see most of that detail. There are some things that you missed that Deke saw.
I can at least see the giant ape.
Yeah, you do see the giant ape corpses.
Now I know what they were afraid of.
Yeah, it's so hard to get the idea.
It's very open here and very rocky. No trees, no cover.
Except for these little tiny cliff sites.
Who's the one in the way back? Is that Dopey?
Yeah, I haven't moved yet because I'm. Again, out of all of us, I'm the squishiest. So I don't think I'm gonna be moving a whole lot, just enough to get in and out of, like, range.
Is there a range for like you maintaining concentration on your spells, or
Well, if I stay, I feel like if I'm the furthest back, most of my spells can reach him from here. Most of
Right.
my spells can reach to anywhere on this map. So,
alright? And Carcass
So-
already has like the defense phase activated.
I have the lightning activated, and you should have the defensive one.
Alright,
I
I
don't
think
think
we
it's-
keep moving forward, but maybe Carcass goes down to the left and we can continue going. Just as a distractor, maybe.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Gather around.
I'm gonna be closer.
I'm clearly not the heaviest hitter here, but I do have a way of attracting its attention. What we need to do is get this thing mad. As
That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
It's not.
atypical for how I've been feeling recently, but that's not besides the point. I don't
Snob
think just a
is.
single swing will be enough for the crystal to be charged.
Snob's
If you're
gonna
right.
nod his head and then step 5 feet back away from you.
I'm gonna step 1 foot back.
Alrighty. I can attract its attention. You guys hit it. And I mean hit it hard.
Gotcha.
I guess I'm gonna prepare a spell.
Judging from those wounds, he squints from what he can see. At the corpses, from those wounds, I can only presume that it would only exude its power if it really needed to. Unless if it were bloodthirsty.
True. I
Even
think
though
we should
you
go
will be
with that.
responsible for doing enough damage to get it mad.
Oh yeah, I got
will-
plenty. I'm just gonna stay behind this rock side. I'm not gonna stay too far away.
Tobias, you and Snom can potentially provide aerial support from these cliffs. Should it get mad enough, I have a method in which I can keep its attention on me
Okay,
long
I'm
enough
fine
for it
with that.
discards the stone. Again, this is still risky. I just need to. I need to endure long enough to take the hit.
I
I'm
also
gonna
have.
move back
I-
30.
Sorry, what was that, Deke?
I'm gonna move back 35 feet.
Right there?
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone else?
Alrighty.
You're staying here?
I'm not going
I'm
anywhere
still
closer
thinking.
than here. I'm not going any closer from here. Most of my spells I can reach 120 feet. So if I
you
need
have
to
the
get
range-
closer, so be. But right now I'm not going any closer than this.
I need to get as close to it as possible, but I will need everybody's support. So probably, Tobias, if you can perhaps shoot it from around here, or maybe even here. It might be dangerous, but if you can at least shoot
That's
from the highest
That's a
and
chasm
safe,
right there, bud.
I want you to have a high and safe vantage point to get well-timed snipes.
DM, you said this was a pit?
Each of these points here are a drop off that falls 20 feet.
Yeah, a 20-foot drop, and then this is a plane, and then there's like another 20-footish drop.
Yeah, so this is 20, this is 20.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these
I'm
are
going to
actually,
make-
this is actually a vantage point, but I have to climb up here?
You'd have to climb
this point?
down.
You'd have to climb down from
Yeah, it's all going
Okay.
down.
Okay.
From
Okay,
us
this
to
is
him,
okay.
it's all down.
Okay.
I will get as close as I can to attract its attention. And while Delphine, Deke, and Tobias are providing support and getting it mad, from whatever vantage point,
I think this would be better right here. Or I mean, I can always
Tobias
just climb.
can take the high road, as well as Snom, who can provide aerial support with his high damage spells. Deke, it might be best if you partnered with me.
Right, but I thought your shield could withstand some of the attack and negate some of the damage.
That is true, but we need to get this thing mad, and I'm gonna need your help to do a lot of damage to it to get it mad.
Alright, I'll move up next to Corcus. Would you like me to strike first, or you?
That is a very good question.
I feel like he should.
I feel like Deke should take some of the
Because he-
aggro at first.
I'm in my hybrid transformation. If it's still asleep and I get a good stealth roll, I could get 3 attacks on it.
That is definitely true. You'll get them regardless. All we
Yes.
need is to get it in a pincer position. That would be a good way to start it. It'll prevent it from leaving, and it'll allow us to wail on it enough. All we need is a solid hit.
I'm gonna go down.
Solid double.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
down.
I'm gonna follow him. And we're not in combat, right?
Nope.
No, not yet.
Righty.
He's still sucking his thumb.
Sleeping like a wee baby.
I guess I'm gonna make it around.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move up.
Here
to
is.
where-
Do I I notice anything else?
Well, if you both are moving over that, I need you to make stealth checks again.
Oh, right, stealth.
I'm gonna move to where Kirkus told me to move.
Oh
was-
no!
Alright.
21 for
Lanky
stealth.
armor.
Okay.
Can you just lift my toes off the ground?
I'll say,
I know.
with his 21, you realize Kirkus probably won't be able to get close enough to this thing without it noticing. From where it is right now, you feel confident you'll be able to, but you don't know about Kirkus.
Kirkus, I think you should stay back until he aggroes him and then move in.
So you said I'm close enough to do an attack of opportunity?
I said
No.
you think
Not at all.
you're confident that you'll be able to get close enough to him with that stealth check to get a surprise round on him, but you believe if Kirkus tries to follow you, he will probably be alerted.
Orcus, hold. I will push forward. Once I begin to attack it, I'll draw it downwards, and you can hit it from its left flank.
Alright.
I begin to head directly towards it.
Before he does, I put a hand on his shoulder and say, "Be careful out there, will you?"
As long as I'm out here saving your sorry ass, I can't drop dead yet. And then I push forward as fast as I can. I'm going to use my ability to use 120 feet of motion instead of 90.
Alright. So, with that, I'll say you can move. You can get to this cliffside. I'll say roll an athletics check to try and climb up the side.
I think you're outside my range as well for my flash of genius. Yeah, you're way
15?
outside.
15. Alright. Easy enough. You're able to get up to it. And as you reach the top of this rock, getting closer to this creature, you see its fur. There are scars across its arms, its face. You see in the center of its chest, you see this deep, black scarred wound.
Does it still look kind of like partially fresh, or are the scabs looking like sheets of metal or rock plating over it?
It looks to be a very old scar, but it is the most noticeable thing on this creature.
Is it like a huge scar, like a divot in its body, or?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm right next to it now?
Yep.
Alright, I'll do 3 surprise attacks.
Okay. Before this, I want to know what everyone else is doing. Are they attacking in tandem?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Let me check my range right first.
Because technically, since he was able to get close enough to it without it waking up, you guys all get a surprise round. So it's 1 round of combat before we actually initiate. So
70. Let's see what my furthest spell can cast is.
real quick, just so I have it, I want everyone to roll initiative real quick,
Oh, of course.
just so we have it.
Ooh!
21.
21. Love that.
17.
Oh my god!
Nice rolls.
We're doing good?
Why? Now we
I
pull.
think that's one of the first, like, combat rolls we have to do where we all got good rolls.
Consecutive, clean?
Jeez.
Alright.
Ooh, boy. Chills.
Actually, no,
Alright.
not that one. This one. There we go.
Ooh, the Celtic.
Alright.
phase or all of them? For immersion purposes. For you as the DM, it might help.
Is it? Sorry, what was the question?
Is this the one phase or all of them? For the music.
Oh, it's all of them.
Okay.
So, with that,
Didn't know if you were gonna manually change it.
all 3 attacks. Oh wait, actually, first one hits and the second one hits, and the third one hits. Sorry, first
So
and
all
third.
of them hit.
No, 2 of them.
What did the 16 miss?
Yep. So roll damage for 2.
Oh man, that'd be good to roll high.
Oh wait, before that, could I have activated the Crimson Right, or is that too late now?
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Alright. 2 plus 9, 11.
So 11.
15 for the first hit. 16. 19 plus 15. 33 or 34.
Alright. And, alright, with that up next, Kirkus, what are you doing for your turn? Hang on, let me
I am
put.
gonna go ahead and
Go ahead.
oh, does it include movement?
Yeah,
Probably not.
you can
oh,
move.
It does. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's enough to get down there. Skirt.
There you go.
And that's enough to get over there. Skirt.
Alrighty.
Potion slurped.
Mm-hmm.
That's about everything I got that's ready to roll. Except one. Go ahead and activate that branding smite, which is concentration. I remember now.
Yep. So you are concentrating.
Remember.
Second level.
Ah, this is concentration. There you go.
Perfect. Oh, thank you.
And then,
Go ahead and well, first of all, sword is drawn. Put my hand over it. With a swift motion, my hand across it. I cover it in a bright light.
alrighty.
And I'm ready.
So, by the way, I'll describe how this happens when everyone's done their turn, just to make it more thematic.
Okay.
So, that's your go.
Yeah.
Delphine, what are you doing?
Branding smite.
Wrath of Nature.
Wrath of Nature. Okay.
I think I would have to do is rocks jump at him.
Okay. So go ahead.
But because I don't know if there's any roots or vines around him.
Well, since it's a magical thing, you can make roots appear from the rock if you want. So. But by the way, it's
Yeah, I could do that. I could make roots and vines and, kind of like make it like an octopus like around him. Or something.
all right. So you're trying to grab him then with it?
No, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just, I want to do damage on him, so.
Okay. So roots and vines. So roots and vines is a grab.
So I want to do tree.
Okay.
Go throw trees around him. Start
Oh,
whipping
no.
him with trees.
So he has to make a dex.
Slashing damage.
Alright. So, I'll say he's asleep. So, I'll say he automatically fails the saving throw. So, just go ahead and roll damage.
Right.
18. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Tobias.
I'm gonna cast Melt's Acid Arrow.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Third level. $27.
I didn't see that roll.
You didn't see the roll?
No. Do you guys see it?
I see Delphine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
see
see
Delphine.
Delphine.
Make sure it's not set to self, Calder.
Yeah, set it to everyone.
Yeah.
Is this stuff? No, mine says send to everyone.
Yeah. Let me
Run
refresh.
it back. Internet connection issues?
Perhaps.
My internet's. I got 3 bars.
Oh, there we go. Alright, I see.
Ah,
Okay.
I just have to
we're good,
refresh.
we're good.
Alright, roll damage.
Thank God.
No jank, no jank. Yeah, there it is. I just refreshed my page.
So I got. Come on, disappear so I can see my roll. Okay, can't see my damage. D&D Beyond is being weird.
Might want to refresh because I don't see your rolls.
Yeah, I don't see
I'm
anything.
doing. Looks like 10 damage. 5d4s.
Can you refresh just to make sure we see it?
I refreshed my page. Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I didn't see its next roll though, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, to hit or the damage? The 10.
I'm
Well,
refresh.
the
10
hit
is the
says
damage.
27. The 10
Yeah.
is the damage.
Yeah,
You see
I
it
didn't
now?
know if you rolled after it.
Yeah, I see it.
yeah. It's there for me too.
So.
Okay, it's a little bit of technical jank. That's okay.
Yep, it's all good. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Snom is not going to waste any time. And he's going to use his 8th level spell to cast Disintegrate at 8th level.
Oh.
It's a dex save, but he's asleep, so he automatically fails. So it's 16d6. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this thing on his character sheet, so it'll be a whole lot easier. Plus, yeah, plus 4. Alright, so he does 98 points of force damage.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
what'd you say?
98 points of force damage.
Jesus Christ.
Who did that?
Snom.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Alright, 98.
What's the total damage on
Is
it
it,
so
is
far?
it in the log? I don't see it.
I did it on his character sheet, and he's not in your guys' campaign, so you won't be able to see it. But trust me, he did 98.
Alright.
So that's his thing. And he's gonna move 15 feet right there. I'll roll an athletics check for him just in case. Yeah, he's good. Alright. So with that, I will describe how this all occurs. Skip ahead in the music a bit. With that, the first one to strike is Deke. As this creature lays on the ground, slumbering, you raise your hands in the air, and you see fire burst from your knuckles as you slam both of your fists down into that deep wound. And as you do, the creature jumps awake, roars to the sky. And as it does, Tobias, you let loose an arrow of corrosive acid energy. And as it slaps the creature in the arm, you see its fur begin to disintegrate. Delphine, you use your nature powers to summon forth a branch from an old tree, and you pierce straight into its hip. The creature roars out in pain. Kirkus, you prepare yourself for the onslaughts to come. And as all this happens, you guys see Snom. He points his finger to the sky, and you see this dark green energy form around him. And as he points at the creature, he strikes it square in the face. And you see part of its cheek begin to turn to dust. But then, suddenly, that energy is pushed away as its cheek remains intact from some unknown source. The creature stands on its forelegs and looks at you guys. And it lets loose one more furious roar before it turns its attention to Deke.
Hi.
As it looks at you, you see it raise one of its fists and brings it down on you. So, the first hit from Rajang, 29 to hit.
Yikes, that's a plus 13.
You suffer 23 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to half, because it's not magical. So.
Would I be reacting to that?
What was that?
Can I use a reaction to that strike, or?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I'll do the curse of blood of agony.
You can do the Hellish Rebuke, because the Blood Agony is not a reaction.
Oh, hellish rebuke them.
Alright, so it's a dex save on his part. So, it's an 18. Pretty sure that saves. So unfortunately, as his fist comes down upon you, you put your arms up to brace. But as you do, you feel the rock under you buckle. You feel your arms tense in agony as he slams down upon you. And as this happens, you see this white flame burst out of your chest. But as it does, the creature immediately, with an untold speed, jumps in the air and avoids it. So, unfortunately, that did not work. So that's his first.
So it's in the air right now. It jumped straight up.
No, he jumped up. He landed back down in front of you. So that's his first attack. Second attack is a natural 1. So pretty sure 14 misses. So with the second attack, he rears back to just drive you straight in the gut, and you're able to jump to the side, realizing this powers this creature's strength and being a bit more on guard. So
Can I use the reaction again?
no, you only have 1. So that
Like once per long rest.
he is going to there we go. He's gonna use his Actually, no, that's gonna end his turn. So, up next is Deke.
Here it goes.
I'm gonna do another 3 strikes.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit.
16 misses.
That's a miss.
19.
That's a miss.
Not 19?
25.
25 hits. Gotta roll damage.
God damn.
17 plus 7, which is 24.
Alright. So, as you first, you try to hit him straight in the dick, as that's what you resort to after facing a strong foe. And as the first attack, it feels like you punched a steel wall as nothing happens. Second attack, you try to hit it again and no force. The third time, you fake forgoing the dick once more and you uppercut him straight in the chin. And as you do, the creature slowly looks back down at you.
What you looking at?
Alright, so that's your shit.
Yeah, sadly.
You gonna move?
I mean, yeah.
They reconvene with Kirkus.
I'll head straight down to Kirkus, and I use can I use that ability again to do 120 feet, or just go back to 90 feet? Or just stay.
Nah, it's gonna be 90. But so as you attempt to move out of his range, he's gonna get another swing at you. That's 27 to hit.
Owie.
I don't think he can miss.
So that's a 35 reduced to half because it's bludgeoning. And as he hits you, he wraps his hands around you and holds you firm in your place, so you cannot move.
I knew it. That's why I didn't even want to do it. I knew he was going to summon me to hold.
So, by the way, this is his Sentinel feat.
Oh shoot, he's got Sentinel.
So, that is your turn. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use a legendary action. You guys see, as he's holding Deke firm to the rock, looking at his back, you see suddenly the clouds above begin to darken. You hear a roaring thunder roll around the area, and as it does, you see his fur begin to slowly glow with this golden light. And you see he looks to the skies and roars out, and as he does, you see his fur go completely gold as he enters his primal rage.
Oh, fuck.
And there's our door.
So, that's his legendary action. Up next is Kirkus.
Alright. I gotta get in there! Alrighty, how much I got? No stealth for me. Alrighty. So, maximum movement, right? Hold on. That works. That's square. Okay. Alright, I gotta save Deke. Gotta save Deke.
I mean, you can just let him strike me. I'm at decent enough health.
That's not the thing. We have an objective.
No, I know that, but is he still doing that strike?
And by Yuki, I plan on completing it.
You believe in the heart of the cards.
Oh, wait. It's the bonus action. It is! Oh-ho! We? Okay. Up to 30 feet. He is still way too far, unless if I dash. He sentineled you.
Dash it.
I don't have range. Yeah, we dash it.
Dash it.
So that's an additional maximum, right?
Yep.
Right, so that's an additional 30. That's just enough. Okay. That's where I was.
Yeah.
So that's
Alrighty.
your action to dash.
Ooh, this counts, right? This counts
Uh,
for what I'm about to do?
he's plus 70 feet up with the angle.
Oh, shoot. I forgot about that.
It's okay. I have an idea.
Alrighty. He is plus 70 feet up. Okay. That means Kadig is even further. Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
Trying to see if I have any range whatsoever.
The monkey fist.
You know what I should have done? I should have cast coming in my elk.
Oh yeah, that would have been. It's alright though.
Yeah, probably would be better. That's fine. Yeah, I guess that's all I could do. Get closer. I don't have stuff in my inventory. It's daylight. I don't think I can
All right.
use the torch to get his attention.
So
And I've already used my action, so yeah, probably not.
at the end of your turn, he's gonna use another legendary action to make one more slam attack against Deke.
Ooh.
It's a 27 to hit. So he has entered his primal rage, so he does a bit more damage.
A bit.
Yeah, a bit. So you take 45 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to half.
Yeah, if he gets a hold of me, I'm fucked.
Ooh. Shaken. In these leather boots.
So up next is Delphine.
Open with the big stick.
Could I use Wrath of Nature to help release a good one?
He's technically not grappled. It was just he prevented him from moving, is what happened. So
Can I use Nature's Wrath again to trap him?
sure, he has to roll a dex save since he's awake now.
Let's hope that dex is lower than that strength modifier.
Well, I mean, if he's using,
He has advantage because he has magical resistance. So it's a 32. So I'm pretty sure that saves. So it's a. I think it's a half on a success. Does it say that? Wrath of Nature? For tree? Oh no, it just. So he just avoids it. Alright.
Yeah, but I asked for to help restrain him.
Oh, for restraint? That would be a strength save if you want to try to grab him. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Alright, so strength save with advantage. He has a plus 17, by the way. So it's a 30. So he is not restrained. So after he once again slams on top of Deke, you see these vines begin to grow out of the rock and attempt to restrain him. But like nothing, he rips them off. And he stares down. He looks back towards you. So that's your action.
He's noticed us now.
Oh man, I need to go down here.
Yes.
Doing nothing? Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna,
Buffs?
buffs. The only one oh yeah. But I already used my action, so I can't use it. So it's gonna,
Movement?
I ain't gonna move any closer.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit here, cause out of all three of us, I'm the lowest.
I mean, if he gets a hold of either Delphine or I, we're fucked.
So, at the end of her turn, he's going to use another legendary action to move half his movement speed. So, he move
Am
30.
I still in his hands? Are any of my arms free to do a reaction to that?
You used your reaction already for Hellish Rebuke.
Can I do a surprise attack if he's moving and I...
No, you already used your reaction, unfortunately.
Is he still being
So-
held?
Oh, no, he's not being held, no.
Oh, you let him go.
Yeah.
And now he's on the move.
So, that ends his turn. Or that ends Delphine's turn. Up next is Tobias.
I'm just going to shoot my crossbow.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit.
That's a 5.
That, unfortunately,
Plus my
will,
6.
that'll miss. So as you aim at this creature and attempt to shoot it square in the eye, as it hits the eye, you see the arrow shatter upon impact. No effect.
What about I do it again?
Do it again.
Fuck! I saw that 20 and it fucking denied me.
An 8 will also miss. Once again, around the same spot, but this time the creature swats away. The arrow, no effect. So that's your action, your bonus.
Guess I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Okay. Staying still. Got it. So,
He's a dinosaur. If he doesn't see us moving, he won't see us.
at the end of your turn, he's gonna use his last legendary action to once again move. So, he's gonna get directly in front of Snom.
He's
Oh
already
no!
up.
Yeah.
He's coming to us.
You see this creature begin to just leap and climb its way up this rock slide as it jumps directly in front of Snom. So, it is now Snom's turn. Snom is going to cry for mommy. Honestly, he might have yes. He will try to cast. Yeah, he's gonna cast. Oh god, he's kind of fucked.
Can cast fireball from that range. That's
Hey.
not good.
Kill 'em all. kill everybody. How about a nice little... I'll just cast Blink on himself. So...
It's either Blink or Mist Step.
Snom vanishes
Vertical.
in the
Oh,
spot where he was standing. With that, you see the creature's attention turn towards Delphine.
Hi.
So that ends Snom's turn. Top of the round, it's Rajang's turn. He you see him open his mouth, and you see this thunderous energy begin to form in the back of his throat.
Gonna hurt.
And as it does, you see just sprayed out at an unknown speed directly towards you is a ball of lightning. He has to roll a hit.
Roll for action. Absorb element.
Alright, you can do that. So, an 18 hits. So, I believe you'll take half damage. And you'll... So,
Oh yeah.
you take 29 points of lightning damage reduced to half.
Ooh, wow.
Ow.
Does that damage get converted to hell?
Her next attack will deal an additional something points of lightning damage.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So,
Oh, if only there was a potion of lightning weakness.
you see, after firing one off at Delphine, he looks back towards Tobias and lets off another one.
But why? I didn't do anything.
So, that's a 3 to hit. I'm pretty sure that still hits, though.
Yeah.
So,
He has to roll net one to fucking miss me.
yeah. So, you suffer...
I'm gonna cast reaction as well. Absorb element.
Alright, so 27 points of
Oh,
lightning
yeah.
damage halved. And I need you both to make Constitution saving throws.
What's the damage I suffer?
27 half.
27 half,
So
that's
would you rather do?
7, that's...
You can round down.
let me, I have to check mine actually.
I can do that real quick for you.
27.
Yours is 13.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
13.
Owie!
Alright, then we need a Constitution saving throw, you said?
Yep.
That's not a saving throw, but it's a check. Does it still count?
But,
Yeah.
for...
Alright. So, you rolled a natural 20, Delphine, so you succeed. Tobias, as this energy hits you, you feel just this jolt of energy flow through every nerve in your body, and you are paralyzed.
Oh, fuck.
So, that ends.
Time to cast that lightning resistance.
That ends Rajang's turn. Up next is Deke.
Cure that for you.
I'll just rush up behind it, deal with your strikes.
Alright. Why's my alarm going off? Alright, so as you leap off this rock slide, flying through the air, you pounce down on top of it and go ahead and roll your attacks. Oh, by the way, I'll say,
Oh, hi.
I'm assuming you chose fire as your crimson right, because
Yeah, because I had light.
right. You notice even the fire damage, it appears to have some sort of resistance to it. So,
Fun!
Fantastic.
27. 27. 20.
Alright. The 27 hits, the other 2 miss.
The other one was a 27 too.
It says 17.
There's one. I'm looking at 27, 27, and 20.
I see a 17, 27, and 20 for your first attack.
I see
Yeah, roll
17,
the
27, 20. Yeah.
D&D Beyond is bugging today.
Yeah, it's on one. Alright, so as you deliver a straight punch straight into its collarbone, you see it appears to have gained an immense resistance once it went golden. So you get the sense that it is resistant to bludgeoning damage now. So, does that end your turn?
Can't do anything else, so.
Alright. Kirkus, it is your go.
You're seeing all the chaos ensue and taking in all the information that I have received. He gets to have a little less confidence in himself, but he knows what must be done. So from this distance, oh, is he up on the platform?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a whole move now. Yeah, to get right under.
Could you use another? Why don't you use another smite to get him closer to you?
I can't reach him, is the thing. He's 20 feet high. Which means it's just enough. As I run over, right underneath the platform, I point my sword in his direction and give it a little bit of a flash. Thunderbeast to me! As I go ahead and cast Compelled Duel.
Okay. Is that a saving throw?
That is that is a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Okay.
Fingies crossed.
That is a 7.
Hallelujah.
He's gonna use one of his legendary resistances to succeed.
What?
Wow.
Man, I hope we get to that level where we can just say no.
We ain't playing that Monopoly game.
Alright, so what next?
And I do it again.
Can I do it again?
Was that an action to cast Compelled Duel?
It is an action and a bonus action.
Alright, so
Yeah.
guess you'll just stay there.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Alright.
And once again, I thrust my sword in his direction. Make it glow. To me, Thunderbeast.
Alright.
Cast it again. It needs to happen.
Okay. We'll roll again. 13.
We're good. We're still good.
He'll use another legendary resistance to succeed again.
Oh my gosh. How many? How many?
That's a good question, isn't it?
Keep doing it. You're doing great.
So that's your action, your bonus. That's 2 spells spent, by the way.
Yeah. Action and my bonus.
You have your movement.
was 30 to get on.
Oh yeah, never mind. So
Yeah, that is.
that is your turn. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use 2 legendary actions to make an empowered slam attack. So, and he'll do it at you. So, yeah, so roll.
imagine this might be the end.
Roll the hit. It's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
So, with that, you suffer 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
23.
Alright, you are not stunned.
Good.
So, as he swings his hand back, just a bit too late, you try to put up your shield, and it clocks you straight in the head. You feel like your head was about to go flying off, but you stand firm, plant your feet, and you ready yourself. So,
Is he down now? Is he below, on level playing field?
yes, he is currently toe-to-toe with you two.
Okay. Perfect.
So,
That's good enough for me.
that ends Kyrkis' turn. Delphine, you are up.
I'm just laying on the ground. My nerves just going.
Be thankful Kyrkis tried to fucking take his attention away.
Focus on recovery.
I'm gonna cast healing.
Healing?
Healing. Yeah.
What's the spell called?
Heal.
Heal! Oh, okay.
Oh, it's straight out.
Alright.
Straight up heal.
So,
What's that?
at who?
Kyorkis.
Kyrkis?
Aw.
Okay, so just so you know, it's 70 hit points that they heal. So,
I would get cancer from that, from over regeneration of cells.
exactly.
Sure. Are you sure? Just. I look great right now.
Okay, fine.
Not the best, but I.
Actually, I can't even do it to you anyway.
Yeah, he's out of range.
Yeah, you're out of range. Never mind.
And at a diagonal. You can move. You have options. Could be around. Oh, yeah. If you're in range still.
Right here?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be. Well, because I don't want to go too far away from.
Yeah, I'm still paralyzed on the ground.
Well, here's the thing. I want to go unparalyze you,
Yeah, send Tobias to urgent care, please.
but you are way too. You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, send him for urgent care,
Remember, he
Tobias.
is focused on Kyrkis and Deke right now. You can.
And he's
Alright.
on our level.
All right, fantastic. I am going to go.
Probably the best thing we could
run,
ask for.
Does Dashin use my
Uses your action, yes.
Okay, I will get to you. I'm
Okay.
not gonna use
It's fine, you can move 30 feet.
30 feet. I have to come up and touch you. Alright, I'm gonna go big. I am gonna use firewall.
Firewall.
Yes, firewall.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like
Where's it going?
it's gonna go here.
30 foot there. Alright, give me 1 second.
It's not 30 foot. I can create a wall of fire of a solid surface with
something like that.
Yeah.
Is it 30 feet long?
It says 60 feet long.
Oh, okay. Do me a favor, just hold a 60-foot line
Yeah.
where you want it.
If you really want to, you could also put it on the perimeter of the wall.
Yeah, but I want to block him from.
Snob's right here though, and he's down here. So if
Oh,
you
well,
want,
Well, he's
Snob's-
blinking right now, so he can.
Oh yeah, I
can
could probably have done it this way.
or even
Yeah.
like this. Wait, hold on. Can't see my thing. This way.
Or I could do it that way too. Yeah.
How you want it?
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, this looks great. No, we'll just put it right here.
All right.
That's that.
Where's that rotate tool?
That's at 4 levels, so I'm concentrating on it because I lost my spell.
All right.
So, he has to take a dexterity save at 15 to be able to go through it if he wants to. And he does take fire damage.
He's technically in the wall right now. So does he have to make a dex save?
The wall appears each creature within the area. You must make a dexterity saving throw on fail save. Creature takes 5, 6, 8 damage, or half as much as the damage as exists.
So yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. Dex save. That's a 2, so 15.
Oh, wow.
So he gets hit. Oh my gosh.
All right, go roll damage.
Somebody's resisting.
He's resistant to fire, so he'll still take half. 25. Okay. So. All right. So.
He is not hurt by fire.
That's totally fine. As long as there is a distance and me enough comfortable, I can come and get you, give you this.
So you guys, Kirkus and Deke, see suddenly out of nowhere this roaring wall of fire completely block you from Delphine and Tobias and Snom. So
It's okay for me, Bob. It's just not a straight line.
Right there.
that ends.
That's a little bit, but it's okay.
Oh, it's a little big.
Just a little bit. It just needs a square down. There we go.
There you go.
It's just a square too big, but it's okay.
At the end of Delphine's turn, he's gonna use. He used Empower Slam. He's gonna use 2 more legendary actions. Do another one at Deke.
Let's
Probably
see that
dead.
sun.
Top of the line, Deke.
So
You know what you got.
I'm probably dead if he strikes me.
does an 18 hit?
No?
Alright, so with that,
Deke, your blood.
he goes to slam at you, and you're able to parry it out of the way just in the nick of time, drifting the momentum onto a rock next to you, and it shatters upon impact. So that ends Delphine's turn. Up next is Tobias. You are paralyzed, so that is the end of your turn.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
So,
I guess I have to roll a con save to
yep,
unfuck myself.
roll another con.
Fuck.
Wait,
10.
Unfortunately,
Tobias, you have inspiration.
you do have inspiration for the God tier
Yeah,
RP.
I guess I'm gonna use my 1 plasma genius to bump that up. To
No,
18.
inspiration.
Yeah, you roll. You can roll a d12 and add it to your roll.
Yeah,
D12.
but you only get the 1.
Yeah.
I can never tell which one's a D12.
It'll tell you if you hover over it.
It is the one that looks like like you're looking
Pentagon.
down on a
Pentagon in
diamond.
the center.
It should be the second one from the top.
Yes.
Okay.
Pentagon
So
in
that's
the
a
center.
9 plus 7.
So that will save. So you are no longer paralyzed at the end of your turn. So up next is Snom. Snom gets to reappear 10 feet from where he started. So he will choose right on the cliffside. And as he does, he's gonna move 20 feet back. And he's gonna cry. You guys, unfortunately, you guys are kind of clumps. So I can't do any of the hard hitting shit. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna try to burn his resistances. He's gonna cast Disintegrate at 7th level.
Oh my god.
It's one powerful wizard.
So he needs to roll a dex save. He's top burning right now. He's going through all his hard hitting stuff at the top. So Rajang dex save. He has advantage because it's against spells. That is a 22. Oh, he just saves. Alright. So
Can I? Oh wait.
that's for Rajang's save. So unfortunately the spell fails. So that ends his turn. Actually, no, he has a bonus. Bonus action.
Do it again. Do it again. Surely he won't save the next time.
He is going to cast. Actually, no, he's going to convert sorcery points to get a 7th level spell slot back. Alright. So that'll end Snom's turn. So as he once again points through the wall of fire, you see that familiar beam of energy dart straight towards Rajang. But Rajang, with his 6th sense, is able to duck out of the way of the blast as it hits a rock. You see the rock just completely turn to dust. So
I was about to say that's my favorite kobold right there.
he's trying, guys. So that ends Snom's turn. At the end of Snom's turn, he used 2. He's used 4 legendary actions. So yeah, he's gonna use his last 2 legendary actions to do another empowered slam. So, and it's gonna be at Deke again since he avoided the last one. So
What a bitch.
If he hits, you do have a reaction.
that's a 27 to hit. I assume.
Strike me already, pussy.
Alright. You suffer 40 points of bludgeoning damage, halved. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
21.
Alright, you are not stunned. So. That ends Snom's turn. We're back at the top. Rajang's go. Alright. Unfortunately, it is time. Rajang is going to attempt to move out of both of your ranges.
Through my wall?
He's gonna walk through the wall. So,
Sentinel.
yep.
I'm sentineling that.
You all can
Immediately.
you can attempt to hit, and he has to make a dexterity save.
No, wait, that is it.
He still has to take a dexterity save if he goes through the wall.
Yep. He has advantage. So 26. So he takes half damage from the fire.
27 and he ain't going nowhere.
Alright, he is locked down.
Does he like wait? Does it still hit? Does he still kind of like touch?
Yeah, he still has to do it regardless because he's in the wall.
Oh,
So
where did dice go? So whatever
29, half of that. So
Oh my. Go.
14.
The wall.
14, and half because he's resistant to fire, so 7. So
Ah! It's slowly going, guys. Slowly going.
27 hits. Kirkus, you can and Deke, you can roll the hit too because he tried to move out of your range.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got my
shit.
hit off.
Do it. Do it.
I'll wait
do
for
it,
yours
do it.
and then we'll roll damage together.
22
Alright.
hit.
22 just misses.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
I will use Flash of Genius when it hits.
Alright. So that's your reaction. That hits. So go ahead and roll damage. Both of
Right.
you.
Together.
15 from me.
Can I add Divine Smite to that?
Yes, you can. Just give me 1 minute to do all this math.
Ooh.
So you did 14 with Palladus.
Yeah, 14 and 7 radiant.
So half. And then 7
Resist
radiant.
radiant.
No, he resists slashing. He has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing when he's raging.
So he's basically a berserker monk hybrid.
No, not at all. So,
Basically a berserker monk.
no, he's not.
No,
So-
his magical abilities and his legendary.
Literally when he goes golden, he's enraged. So that means he has
It could be
resistance to
Anyway,
or magical.
anyway, who asked?
moving on.
Divine Smite. He does not have resistance to Radiant, so that's full. So,
Is it full radiant?
both those attacks hit, and he is not going anywhere, which means he's gonna turn his attention towards the both of y'all.
Us?
Yep. So,
So is it our
eh?
turn, or is he moving to someone else's?
no, it's his turn. He just tried to move. So it's his action. He's gonna do one attack against Kirkus.
Here it comes.
That's a 20 to hit.
Just enough to block that.
All right. Second attack, he'll double down. That's a 29 to hit.
And I'm taking that.
All right. So you suffer 35 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Now it might be easy.
And he will use his bonus action to on a creature he hits to grapple them.
I forgot one thing. Nah, it's okay. I won't be that guy. I forgot I had Branding Smite.
You can add that damage if you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, DM. And that is another 1d8 radiant, right?
I believe so. Check, double check real
Let me
quick.
look that over. An extra 2d6.
Oh, there you go. Let's go roll 2d6.
That is radiant, so he'll take that full 6.
6.
And on that hit, that's a Constitution, right?
For branding?
And concentrated on.
Yeah, so he's branded by you. Which means he can't go invisible.
Stick that hot pile prod on his ass.
Can't hide.
You can't.
Alright. So, with that, he'll use his bonus action to grab you and toss you 60 feet.
Where?
At Delphine. So, Delphine, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Jesus!
You can dodge it.
You just did this so long.
Yeah, I definitely dodged it. Nat 20.
Nat 20, alright.
Nice.
I catch you.
So, you take half damage.
I take half damage?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Very
Half
easy.
damage, not even avoid it? Oh shoot.
Oh, and, Yorkus, did he throw you over the wall or through the wall?
You threw him through the wall, so you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
He needs to make a
Well, I
dexterity
do.
roll.
Yeah.
Because you went through my
Fucking roll.
wall.
So, Delphine, you take half of 5.
3, 2.
Yeah, 2. You take 2 points of bludgeoning. And Kyrkis failed the save.
Jesus. Hold on. Alright. Sorry, boo, about my firewall, but
How it do?
it's gonna hurt.
Oh, this might not come down.
No, because I cast it at 4th, 5th level.
Yeah, 4th level, so gotta roll damage.
Wait, how much damage did that take?
Take an additional 18 of fire.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh wow. That's a down.
It's a down. It's
Yeah.
okay. I got you. It's alright. You're right next to me. It's alright.
Wow.
So, with that, Kyrkis, you feel the strength of this thunder ape wrap around you, and like a bullet, you go darting through the fire, and as it does, you feel your skin get singed instantly as you pass through, and you slam against Delphine's staff and a part of her shoulder as she tries to move out of the way, and you tumble on the ground unconscious in front of her.
Say anything. I'm unconscious.
So, that is his actions and his moments, and he could not move because of your sentinel, so that ends his turn. Deke, it is your go.
Alright. Am I still close to him?
Yeah,
Close
Oh,
enough?
yeah.
Alright. Hold on. Had to heal for the 5 hit points, and then I'm gonna do my 3 attacks.
go ahead.
25,
That hits.
32,
That hits.
and that misses.
And that misses. So go ahead, roll for 2.
10, 5, 15, 11, so 29 damage total.
Alright. Halved. Because he's resistant to bludgeoning and fire. So, there we go. Do you want to move?
No, there's no point.
Alright. At the end of your turn, he's gonna do So you use one legendary action to attempt to move away from you.
Wait, how could I have hit? How could I have hit him?
Because he tried to move from you and Kirkus. Since he was out of both of your ranges, you both got to hit, but since Kirkus has Sentinel, he got locked down. So he's trying to move again without Kirkus there. So if you want to roll the hit again, you may, but he is moving.
He's trying to get away.
This is the most times I've ever gotten distracted somebody. Okay, I'll do my last. 24 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
11 plus 17.
Alright. So, that ends Deke's turn. Kirkus, I need you to roll death saving throw.
It's just a con, right?
No, it's just straight D20. Ooh, so that's a failure. Alright. Delphine, it is your go.
Alright, I'm gonna do mass cure wounds. Everyone's
Alright, go ahead and roll the heal.
Yes. Cool beans. Everyone's in range, so I'm gonna cast that as 4th level, since I'm still concentrating on firewall.
What's that?
So everyone heals 13. Snom has not been hurt, so he's good.
He can stay there, but I just need to check his health. Okay, Kirkus, I got a bigger spell than you. And for my bonus action, I would like to use healing spirit.
Okay.
Bigger?
Where's the healing spirit?
Just gonna pop right in front of me.
There you go. Sorry, what was that?
So I cast it, so I heal Kiss and I.
Yeah, you can heal both of you.
Okay, cool. Heal some more. 16.
So 16. Alright.
Well, actually, I'm just gonna do it to 4 because I don't need it. I'll be alright.
Did you take damage?
Oof.
Did you take damage? Wait, no, you did.
And I did, but that first massive healing spell put me up pretty well. So,
Wait, is it a choice between focusing it on me or affecting both of us?
if I affect it on both of us, it shortens
less.
its lifespan.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But if I just focus on you,
It can last longer.
it'll
Okay.
last longer.
Okay, proceed. How much?
16.
16.
Oh, by the way, healing spirit's concentration, so your firewall will disappear.
Yeah, but he's away from the firewall
Yep.
anyway, so.
Alright.
It's fine.
It served its purpose.
It did serve its purpose.
But we didn't serve ours.
We'll work on it. We'll get there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you remove the concentration. Good. That's good.
Yeah.
Once you're like awake, I like throw you like back. We need another plan.
This concentration thing up.
Wait, can I use that? Oh, it's frozen. Okay, good. Okay. Plan is the same. We just need that lightning into the shield.
We could probably leave, cause
It hasn't hit it
I
yet.
haven't hit. I also absorbed it. So I don't know if this would work or not, but
I don't think it would be the same as from straight from the source.
well,
What is DM? Delphine and I
technically,
both absorbed an attack.
it is stored.
As you guys say this out loud, Snob looks at you and says, "It needs to be in the stone!"
Can we
We'll
channel
definitely
it
hit
into the stone?
We'll hit it into the stone.
It's not enough energy. That was just a sneeze. It needs to be a big one.
Alrighty then, never mind then.
The plan remains the same.
Which, at this point, I'll say all of you make insight checks.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh, bruh. Like I said, I'm gonna overlook it.
15. I'm gonna abuse my second plus genius to bump it up.
Okay.
I think.
That's your reaction.
20.
So,
Alright.
with that, I'll say everyone, it wasn't a high DC. You see in its throat, you see this glowing light begin to form, and you see him begin to anchor himself into the ground, placing his fist firm, and you see him tensing, and you just see the fur begin to vibrate.
Is that big enough?
Snom says, "Duck for cover!" So, does that end your turn, Delphine?
Are we? Oh, we're not at top of the line.
No.
I'm gonna move in front of
Don't you dare!
Alright.
Don't you dare!
So that.
Fine, I'm gonna do extra boost if you need to. We'll absorb it.
Alright. So that ends Delphine's go.
Did you already use your action? Okay. Okay.
That's action and bonus. You can move any way you want.
I'm
But
not going anywhere.
alright.
Not going anywhere. Nope.
I look her dead in the eye. I need it on me.
What on you?
Just get the cover. All of you. The most you can do is let me take the hit.
Alright, my little thing's just gonna sit right there.
You're moving it?
We're not gonna move. I'm not gonna be able to make it to anywhere.
Alright.
Just move this way.
Use your dash.
Move this way.
Okay, fine. I'll dash.
Just move this way.
For your turn?
I'll
You're
dash.
dashing?
You
I'm
can move
dashing
right
over here.
Alright. So, that's your action and your movement.
I would have moved over here.
So, is that end your
Alright,
turn,
let's also
Tobias?
jump off the side of the ledge.
I'm gonna move my little thing behind you just a little bit. Because if it's an angle, my little spirit can go over here. So where I was originally at. Hey, my DM.
What was that? You want to move it?
Moving my little guy just behind Kyrgyz. You know?
How far can it move?
It can move up to like I think 30 feet.
Behind
I'm gonna
Kyrgyz?
put it behind you. Yeah, I'm gonna put it behind Kyrgyz.
Like that?
Put what? Oh, that.
I'm keeping that near you just in case if I need to, I can use it.
Okay, works for me. I thought you were moving yourself back there.
Nope. I'm sitting right here. That thing's just gonna sit right behind you. So, my little spirit rabbit.
Alright. So, Tobias, that ends your turn. Snom. Snom's going to...
Blink again.
No, he's gonna move over here. And he'll go disintegrate again. So, dex save.
Do it, little man. Do it.
Fortunately, he has advantage. Yeah, that's a save. So. He'll use his bonus action to get that spell slot back with his sorcery points. But that's most of his sorcery points for those 2 spell slots. Alright. So that ends Snom's turn. Top of the round. I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't really. I'll just roll d20. Okay. You see, as this creature is anchored down, energy has been building up inside of it. It looks towards Snom. After he tried to hit him with that energy, once again disintegrate. You see, suddenly silence fills the area as it opens its mouth. And then, with a thunderous wave, you see a wave of lightning in a line just completely envelop in, I believe, let me just check the distance real quick. Yeah, it's 120 foot. So, Snom needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Oh, no! My brother.
That is a failure. Let me check his stuff just to make sure. Yeah. So, you guys see suddenly where Snom was standing, just a wave completely envelop him as he looks back at you guys and gives a nod. So, with that, let me roll damage. It's 14d10.
Oh, yeah.
I think Snob is dead, guys.
There's a couple ones in there. So 56
I
points
don't
of
think
lightning
that
damage.
matters. Our little kobold must be fried.
So with that, after the wave subsides, you see Snom standing there, frozen in shock. And you see him suddenly fall on his back, unmoving.
Oh, he's down.
I got it.
Oh, that's not
Statue.
it.
Yeah, I got him.
So that ends Snom's turn. Or Rajang's turn. Up next is Deke.
Alright, so I'm gonna strike him again 3 times.
Okay.
You gotta get closer first. Advantage.
So you move in?
I can sneak up and get an advantage.
No, you can't.
Right here, I was saying not sneak up, but like get on top here to get an advantage.
Can I do that?
I mean, you can get to advantage point, yeah. Just roll an athletics
I don't
check.
need advantage on rolls.
No.
Okay, then I don't.
Alright.
Well,
There you go.
Would I still be able to strike it from the top, or?
well, I was
Yeah.
saying if you got here, you can get. I was thinking maybe you can get an advantage on him that way.
Alright, I'll go to the top and use my 3 strikes then.
Okay.
But you gotta do it. You have to do an athletics check.
Just to
That's
climb
why-
up.
Yeah, just to climb up. But I know you can do it. That's why I said think that would be best for you.
24.
Yep,
That's good.
you're good. So go ahead and roll damage.
32. Miss. Miss. So 1 strike lands unless he gets damage.
Yep. So 32 hits. Go ahead and roll damage for that. You gonna roll damage? You might want. I can't hear you. You're muffled.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, does Tobias have range for his Flash of Genius so I can hit him again?
No, he is far out of range.
Too far away. Yeah, he's like 60 feet away from you. That's pretty much.
And he already used his reaction to bump his roll.
16, so 8 damage total. Jesus Christ.
Alright. So, with that, after seeing Snom hit the floor, a charred cobalt body, you start to lay into Rajang with a fury, trying to keep him away. So, with that, that'll end your turn. Kirkus, it's your go.
Am I prone right now?
Yeah, because
Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, of course, half movement, getting up. Rotate me back to attack mode, please.
Attack mode engaged.
No longer in defense mode, back to attack mode. Speed's still too low, unless if I... Yeah, dashing.
Okay, you can move your piece now. Should be able to.
I know, I'm just checking calculations. Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty. And you know what, it's time. Dashing there. And using my bonus action to once again compel this duel. He needs to hit me.
So,
He needs to hit me.
Point the sword at him. Flashing glow. Challenge me, Thunderbeast. They cast compel duel once more.
say wisdom save.
Oh, go for it.
16.
Just enough.
Alright. He is going to use another legendary resistance to succeed.
My gosh. How many more? How many?
Bonus action, do it again!
That was my bonus action. I had to dash in order to get to him.
I give you my action, my bonus action.
Are you able to do that? Is that a feat?
No.
No,
That
I
would be
wish.
useful.
I totally wish.
The bullshit feat? Yeah. Alright, so that's your turn. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use... Oh, he can't do that yet. Yeah, he's gonna use 2 legendary actions to make an empowered slam on Deke.
Gosh. Any more wisdom based? Else we can toss it in? Tobias, do you have
6.
anything?
No.
It's a 19 to hit.
All mines are dex and cons.
Deke, you suffer...
I suffered damage?
Yeah, 35 points of bludgeoning.
For what?
He slammed you.
Oh, I thought you targeted Quarkus since he did beat on
I'm up 20 feet from this ledge.
Wow.
Yeah. He's still down there. Just.
Alright.
How
And
we looking, Deke?
I need to make a constitution saving throw.
He's okay.
Are you, Deke? Are you okay?
24 for my constitution.
Alright,
so
you are not
it's,
stunned. So, that ends Kirkus's turn. Delphine, here's your go.
Alright,
use the legendary
fantastic.
to
I
do
am
this slam.
I am going to move here. So hold on, give me 1 second. That's what that dot is for.
Oh, that.
I need that dot.
I will say, who's drawing these dots?
I am drawing these dots because I'm planning my things ahead of time.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And then I thought, oh, the little dot, I think it'll be okay. My animal can move behind Corcus again.
Okay.
Unless is Corcus there? Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yes.
Bonus
definitely.
action, gonna heal. The spirit animal heals
How many times have you used it to heal?
just once.
Okay, so it's the second use.
Second use, I have 1 more use for it to go. Which one did I put it at? I think I used this one. So 11, divide 11. And as for my action, am I 60 feet from him? Yes, I'm going to cast healing on Snob.
Heal.
Snap.
Okay. So he's up 70.
Yep.
Doesn't even have 70 hit points. But he is healed.
You know what? It works. He's good. He's good.
He is
He's
restored.
good now.
So, as you reach out your hand and your energy begins to surround Snom, you see his charred body begins to heal instantly. And as if he had not taken any damage, he is restored to full.
You're welcome.
Yeah, what the fuck just happened?
You got a little crispy, my friend.
Alright, so, you got movement. You want to move anywhere else, or is that it?
Yeah, I feel this is comfortable enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna use 2 more legendary actions. Do another empowered slam against.
Holy shit.
How many empowered, like, legendary actions does this guy have?
That's for you to keep track of.
I mean, he's already used like 6.
So, 26 to hit.
How do the vampires have that many?
Legendary actions, you. So you take 41 half.
You're still okay.
I would appreciate healing next time around.
You get it.
Yeah, we all need it.
That's the reason why I got up here.
Uh,
You're still in my range.
just so you know, legendary actions come back at the start of his turn. So,
Oh,
That's
So
fucking
there's no
fun.
point in even taking
Yeah.
the rank of him. He can just continually attack. Cool.
And resist all our
Wait,
fucking
does that work for
thing.
resistances as well?
no.
Yeah.
He has a set amount of resistances a day.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And he's used 3.
I mean, if he
That'll
can
wear
use,
him down.
I mean, if he
I
can
will
use
break his
in-
mind.
legendary actions, I mean, pretty sure he has a lot of resistances to use.
So,
That's
as
why I'm asking. We also need to wear him down there.
So, Digbutt, you resist to bludgeoning damage, correct?
Yeah.
his attacks aren't
That's 40.
considered magical, so that's why he's
Then
resistant to
take
it.
41 from your policy.
Wait, why is it 40 damage instead of 20?
No, it's 20, because he's resistant. So.
Oh, I read it wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw again.
No.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Alright,
You are stunned.
alright, fantastic.
Is he all the way down now?
No, I had to move him to put that effect on him.
Oh,
Yeah. He's-
overlapping squares.
He's too big. He's too chunky. So, after this onslaught against Deke, you see he is pounding him into the ground, and as much as you keep your guard up, you feel consciousness begin to spin. Your whole world begins to fade out slightly as you are stunned. You guys see Dick has been taking the brunt of most of his attacks, and it appears to be getting to him.
Guess again.
So that ends Delphine's go. Tobias.
Yeah,
Okay. I do got a little bit of options.
we need to work on defense.
Unfortunately, I don't have many defensive spells.
Is there any... How far are you from Digbutt?
I'm pretty far.
You are 60 feet. Do you have mass healing? Or mass cure wounds?
I do have cure wounds.
Cure Wounds is touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just asking. Fuck. Alright.
Can I do an insight check and see if he resisted my acid attacks?
That wouldn't be insight.
Just on visual, you know he didn't resist it.
Okay.
Yeah, you would know when you hit him.
I guess I can just cast second level Mass Cure Wounds.
That will work. Because Dickbuck really needs it now.
Actually, no, I can just do Healing Word, actually. That's second level. On Deke.
As long as you can get to him.
Alright, so you gotta roll the heal.
That's 6.
So, Dig, you heal 10.
Oh, actually, yeah, 10. Yeah. Plus 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna really. I guess the most I can do now is get out of cover.
Still got
I'm gonna
flash.
break. I'm gonna break here.
Is my thing not updated?
No, it's updated.
No, my chat thing.
Oh.
I didn't see.
His healing word?
Yeah,
Guys?
I didn't see Deep's con save or the healing word.
It might be slowing down a bit.
Uh-oh. The servers are...
Yeah, it's all good. So that ends Tobias' turn.
Heal Deep?
Yes.
Yeah, he'll Deke.
At the end of Tobias'
Deke's
turn,
turn.
he's gonna use... He used 4 already, so... He'll use 1 legendary action to attempt to move away from Deke.
Strike of opportunity.
Yep, you roll the hit.
Wait, he's paralyzed still, isn't he?
Oh, he's stunned. Sorry, yeah, so...
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
Unfortunately, you cannot.
So...
Sorry. Sorry to do
Yeah,
that.
if he was nice enough to give me the damage, he can't be nice enough to let you do that, unfortunately.
Sorry. It's all good. So, he leaps directly in front of Snom, who's on the ground.
Oh, God.
Snom, it is his turn, so he's going to get up, use half his movement. He is going to use a bonus action and use charges from his staff to cast Misty Step and move 30 feet away. There we go.
Run!
And I'll use his action to cast oh man.
Too close.
No. He wants to do... He realizes he can't really hit him with his spells because he's too agile, so he's a bit disappointed. So
So much worry.
he'll move.
This is an agile monkey.
He'll use half his movement to move 15 feet. And he will cast...
I thought he had to move 15 feet.
Yeah, he has 30 feet, he moved 15 feet, and he used a spell to move 30 feet.
Oh, okay. That,
Yeah.
I see what happened.
I guess I'll just... Can't really do anything else. So...
It'll bump up next to Pius. Sucks.
I guess I'll just...
So just go home.
Guess I'll limp on home then. He'll just do fucking catapult at 5th level. So it's another dex save.
He's using his 4th feet. Whoosh.
He's trying to make him use it. He has advantage against spell saves. That's a natural 20, so he succeeds. So no damage. Alright, Sam's gonna shake in terror. So, at the top of the round, it is Roger's go. Let me roll to see if he gets his lightning breath back. It's a d6. Oh. Okay.
Oh fuck.
So,
Don't be in a straight line.
let me roll again to see who he targets. I'll roll d12. It makes more sense. 3. Alright. So, once again, you see him anchored down in his spot.
Fuck.
The energy charges up. And he looks towards Snom and Tobias. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws as the energy echoes out.
Absorb!
Where?
17.
Is it coming from? Is it going like that? That means I'm like, is it from here? Is it from this mouth? Where's it going?
Technically it'll be at this angle.
Yeah.
So he's aiming at Snom, but it's going. Now let me roll for Snom. 11.
Can Kirkus jump in front of Snob and take it?
That's up to him if he wants to use his reaction.
I didn't know if that would work.
I'll let you flavor some shit if you want to do that.
I was thinking I should try protection on it. That's why I was asking about the range. Where it's going.
Protection is for attack rolls. This is a saving throw on their part.
Oh, on their part. I mean, it is an attack, and well, yeah, I'm gonna try and get in the way.
Okay, so
But,
I'll say you can use a reaction to move in the way of the blast.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say you have to automatically fail the saving throw then, if you want to take it for them.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, I'll have to take it.
Can I jump behind Kirkus and heal him as he's taking the hit?
Unless if you have like a healing reaction.
You don't have a healing reaction, so I'm afraid you cannot.
Actually, I do. I have healing word.
That's not a reaction.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh no, it's a bonus action. Sorry.
Yeah,
Bonus
yeah.
action.
I did have a thing for that too, but
So-
I wasn't able to cast it, but that's okay.
As
I'm taking it.
you guys, time begins to slow down as you see this energy begin to build up, and Snom looks at you and kind of just closes his eyes as he knows what's coming. And in that moment, you see Kirkus dash out, shield in hand, and he anchors himself down and braces for impact. And as he does, there's just a roaring echo throughout the canyon as he releases his thunder breath. And unfortunately, you're taking full damage. So,
Like the last thing you hear is Tobias yelling,
89
Oh my
take
God.
89 points of lightning damage
oh my god.
to Kirkus.
Holy
Half
shit.
it.
Yeah.
Half it.
Half.
Oh yeah, half it.
So no overkill.
No overkill.
So does that still knock you out?
By 4 points.
Does that still knock you out, Kirkus?
Oh,
Oh
absolutely.
yes, it does.
Yeah. Wait, did the healing spirit heal me again?
No,
Did I get a chance to? Or did we just go to top of the order?
Okay, so it did. I haven't used. I was able to move it and then heal you with it to get you up to 40.
Okay. Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, so I definitely healed you with it. It's
So
just
surprised to
it
see
wasn't
you.
enough.
Yeah.
It was just 4 points shy of you not being still not conscious. So
Fair
you are
enough.
still unconscious.
We're taking it.
So with that, Kyrkis, as you dashed in front of this blast, nerves and understanding what would happen flow through your mind. But as you anchor your feet, nothing that you realize there's nothing else to do but stand strong. And as there's a flash of light, at first there's no pain. And then as it envelops your entire body, there's suddenly just nothingness. You don't hear, you don't see, you don't smell, you don't taste anything. You feel like your being has just been erased.
Oh my god. Did I get vaporized?
And as this happens, in the nothingness of what has hit you, you suddenly see an object. A stone that has been fastened to your shield, floating out in this space. You see it suddenly begin to glow with that lightning energy. What you guys see, specifically Tobias, you see Kyrkis block this energy entirely, and as it does, you see the beam begin to get enveloped into the shield and flow into the stone. As this is happening, you see the clothes on Kyrkis, his armor, his skin is beginning to get seared and fried. And after after the beam subsides, you see him standing there. He is unmoving, but he has not fallen to the ground. He is technically still unconscious, but he is standing strong. You see on...
Passed out,
Is it my
standing
turn
up.
or
Sorry, what was that?
is it my turn or?
No,
No, that was Rajang's turn.
Oh,
he
So,
was just telling you what you were seeing.
oh, okay.
you know my job. So, with that, you guys see the stone on the shield is glowing with this bright, thunderous energy. So, that ends Rajang's turn. Up next is Deke.
Alright, I'm gonna sprint over
You are
to.
still paralyzed.
You are...
Shut up. Go away.
Well, you're stunned. At the end of your turn, you make another Constitution saving throw.
You are still stunned. Is he still
24.
stunned?
Alright, so you're able to shake out of your stun. And as you come...
I was like, shut up. You're still stunned.
As you come to, you see your friend Kyrkis standing firm, unmoving, but you can tell that his consciousness is not present.
Can I move at all, or am I done?
That is the end of your turn to save from the thing. So, Kyrkis, it is your go. Make a death saving throw.
Wake up. Yep. I just clicked this. I'm not even rolling. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I success.
Yes, I failed.
So that's a 4. That's a failure. Up next is Delphine.
I am going to. I'm gonna go get my 6th
Wait, what? Sorry, what was that?
Is that how you do it? I can't quite figure out how to
Uh,
create my 6th level spell.
what feature are you referencing with this? Are you talking about what Snom did?
That's a sorcerer thing.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I still have a 3rd level spell slot, so I can heal Kirkus.
Well, I was trying to heal Kyrkus a little more.
Could you heal me?
Oh, I can heal all of you. You guys are just a perfect round. Like,
You
that's
guys
just
do
why
have a job.
That's why I've been paying attention to everywhere everyone's at and paying attention to everyone's health. Because that is my job, to be a healer. So, alright, fine. Do what I want then. And, healing word on Kyrkus.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it at. I can't do that anymore. Okay. 4th level.
Okay, go ahead and roll the heal.
Alright. 17. Kyrkus.
Alright.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna move my little thingy over and heal him as well. Some more.
Alrighty.
So you only healed Quarkus?
I'm only healing Corcus because he's down. I will get to you eventually.
Well, I thought you had an AoE heal.
That is my AoE heal, is my spirit animal, and my spirit animal is gone, so I am no longer focusing on that, because it oofed.
Awake?
You are a conscience!
And blacked out
Dang it,
twice
stop for us
instead.
tonight. A tasty retreat.
So, are you moving, Delphine?
Tingly.
No!
Alright.
I still where I'm at.
Are you sure you can move?
It's time for us to make a hasty retreat.
The objective from
Alright,
others
fine.
at Alice. Once it's done.
Everyone, haul ass to me. I'm gonna drink this, Did we get what we need before I move?
You do see the stone is glowing, so.
Alright, we got what we need. I'm hauling ass. Everyone, meet me over here. I'm gonna drink my potion when I get there, and I'm gonna turn to a giant freaking pelican, and we're gonna haul ass out of here.
How many hit points does a pelican have?
The giant pelican.
A giant bird, whatever. I am going to be a giant hawk, whatever works.
Alright. So,
Hop on and let's go.
that ends your turn. So, at the end of your turn, Rajang is going to use his last legendary action to move. Oh wait, no, it came to his turn, so he has all of them. So yeah, he's gonna use one legendary action to move half his movement. Right there. So, up next is Tobias.
Crap, I should have done something else. Alright, I can still do it. Yeah, we'll do the next round. I think your best bet is to try to run away from him.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage. I'm not proccing.
Okay.
Opportunity of attack. I'm gonna run my full 30 feet this way.
As you do, he's still going to be able to swing at you because he has Sentinel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
Sentinel ignores
Hold on,
disengage.
wait, who is he hitting right now?
Tobias, he's using his reaction to swing at him.
Oh,
What do I
Rise
do?
ran, and
Nick?
he's
What kind of
taking
save
a
is it?
reaction to swing.
He's just swinging at him because he's trying to move away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Can I protection and impose disadvantage?
certainly. So
Just making sure.
that's an 18 to hit. So you suffer.
Wait, that's disadvantage though.
Yeah, I
Wait,
did
you
roll. I rolled
wait,
twice.
You did roll, bro.
5 and 8.
Yeah.
So you suffer 48 points of bludgeoning
Ouch.
damage. And you are anchored in place from his slam.
Not looking too hot.
We got him.
If you guys,
So you got an action bonus. What are you doing?
I'm going to.
do you have a spell to push him back?
I do not. Kyrgyz does though.
Dorcas, can you push him back? Because if you can push him back, at least
You can push him 10 to 15 feet.
sweet,
Yeah,
that
I
is
can.
going to be enough. I can make a circle of firewall around him.
I mean,
He
he
starts to walk through it.
Most certainly can because he is resistant.
Yeah,
And
but
they can't pull.
But Kyrgyz comes after me, so Kyrgyz will push him back. As soon as he's done, I will cast this wall. So.
What are you doing, Tobias?
Hit him! He hit you. Hit him
He's
back.
right on top of me.
Stab him with your stick.
I don't have a stick.
Stab him with your arrow. Hiya!
I'm going to. Yeah, just form is not gonna do. I'm gonna cast Blink.
Okay. So,
Blink out of
so you
Fine.
vanish in the spot you are at.
Oof.
So, that ends Tobias' turn. End of his turn, he's gonna use 2 legendary actions to make an empowered slam against Snom.
Oh my god.
So it's a 31 to hit.
Already used my reaction.
Snom suffers. Can't see because the dice is in the way. There you go, 51. Oh, Snom is down again.
Oh boy.
So as he looks at Snom, he immediately punches him straight in the gut, which encompasses his whole body. And Snom consciousness immediately fades as he falls to the ground. So. That ends his legendary action. It's Snom's turn. He needs to make a death saving throw. That's a 5, so he fails 1. Top of the round, it's Rajang. I don't mean to be a dick, but I kind of have to do this. First things first, let's roll d6, see if he gets his lightning breath. Oh boy! Alright. So. Huh.
Do it.
God, I kind of have to.
Do it.
After knocking down Snom, in a fury, he looms over Snom and opens his mouth. And as he does, Snom unconscious. Kirkus, you see, suddenly in a flash of light, this wave that digs deep into the ground envelops over Snom.
And as I see this unfold, I immediately fast running with the shield into the wall.
Okay. The shield is a creature that hits you, correct? For the effect.
This works.
So,
I can use protection. Or I can. Wait, I'm within 5 feet. Yeah, I can impose protection. I can run in front of him. I can do it. Run it back. Run it back.
you're gonna take the hit for him again?
He's down, but I don't want him to die. Who else has options?
I have a reaction, but I have to be right there.
Fortunately, Tobias has blinked away, so he's not getting hit. But Snom, if no one can do anything, I'm afraid. As he
I'm
look,
getting in the way again.
are you sure?
Always sacrifice. You can't go down there.
I mean, I can reappear and heal him.
You reappear at the start of your next turn, so you are gone for
Yeah,
this.
I know.
It's 14.
I'll ask you what
How many was it? It was 14D.
for his lightning breath. It's 14d10.
14D10.
I mean, unless I can, because I can't get there in time. I have to move 50 feet, but then if I use,
That was a hypothetical.
Yeah.
I mean, could I do it? Like, if I could, I can sit here in front of him and hit his
No,
sword?
no, you are way too far away.
That's usually
Kirkus,
what
I'll ask you one more time. Do you want to take the hit? Yes or no?
Please don't.
I'll say if not, you know that Snom is most likely going to die. But that is the option you have to choose between.
Do it. We can heal you. I
Yeah,
do have
it's
one left.
Monstro. I'm taking it.
Okay.
It's the Monstro.
So, as you see Rajang loom over Snom, his unconscious body, the energy building up in his jaw, you immediately rush towards Snom. And since he's on the ground, you just lay on top of him and put your shield up and brace.
Here's his name.
So, unfortunately, you're taking all of it then. So, That's gonna be 78 points of lightning damage.
That was just a teasing thing. Sorry.
Jesus.
78.
Yeah.
Wait.
Half.
Wait. 78 divided by 2. Dang it! If only I had a little more.
So,
Yeah, that's a 39.
You need just 4 more again.
That's twice, sure. It's just a couple points off.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, that's another down.
so he is down as well.
Taking the hit, but Snob's still alive. If anyone could take his stab and cast the spell and get us all out of there.
So, once again, as the wave of just raw, thunderous lightning energy envelops you, as you attempt to brace this time, just remembering the sensation you felt again, you know what's coming. And after the energy subsides, you guys see in a small crater Kirkus just lying with his shield up on the ground, unconscious and heavily burned and scarred, on top of Snom. So,
Delphine, can you cast mass healing word and so we can get everyone can get out of here?
that's his action. He's gonna use his movement to move 50 feet this way.
Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Even better.
So that ends his turn. Up next is Deke.
I forgot. Yeah, come closer. And I'll tag him.
I'm gonna run towards Quirkus and Snom.
Okay.
We jumped over there.
I'll say easily enough. You only have to make athletics checks to climb since you're so strong.
And then I'm gonna carry Snom and Tobias, each on one shoulder.
Tobias is gone.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
No, Orcus and Snap is what you're
Or, yeah, Quirkus and Snom.
Okay. So from here you
So
move,
really better because he's a small boy.
20 feet. I'll say, are you trying to carry both of them or just Snom?
Both of them.
Okay, your movement speed will be drastically reduced. So,
Okay, and can I
It's
use
okay,
my
I
ability
will come
to
over to you. I
bring
will
it
come
from
over to you.
90 to 120 then? And instead of being half of 90, 45, it'll be
Uh,
half of 120.
you can use an action to dash, which doubles your movement, but carrying both of them, I'll say you can move. I'll say you move about there, is as far as you can go.
Don't worry, I will come to you. As soon as I cast a spell, I will come to you.
Okay, I'll move
I
there.
am next.
Alright. At
And
the
I'll
end,
say, can I say my bonus action? Or,
what's your bonus?
to respond if the Raijin comes up on us, I can use an attack.
Oh, sorry. You can't hold a bonus action. I thought you were gonna use a bonus. But,
No,
Never
you
mind,
can
then.
hold your attack, because didn't you not do anything?
I thought
you,
dashing counted as my action.
yeah, he uses action to dash, so.
Oh.
So, at the end of your turn, he's gonna use a legendary action to move his movement speed up to Delphine.
That's fine.
So, up next is Kirkus. Roll a death save. Kirkus.
13.
Oh, I thought that was no, save.
No, it's your turn.
Now it's my save.
Yeah.
Do I get a success?
Did you roll at 13? Or no?
No, that was a while ago.
Ah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
that was 6 minutes ago. I did that on accident because I didn't set it to everybody in the game log.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's one failed save.
Never lucky. Or maybe I'm too lucky.
Alright.
Come back to you, definitely.
So that ends your turn. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use 2 legendary actions, do an empowered slam on Delphine.
We'll see.
How much health do you have, Delphine?
Oh, it barely makes. Okay. I have 44, but my total is 53. And the rest of you are above 70, so.
Okay, so
I'm not above 70. I'm at 50.
I know you are, but I'm saying your total health.
you suffer.
Oh.
You suffer 56 points of bludgeoning. With that, Delphine is down.
Down?
Oh yeah, I'm down. I only
It-
have 44 health.
I knew this shit was gonna happen.
Use that fucking spell.
So, with that one punch at Delphine square in her face, you see her scales crack, and her head twist violently as she falls to the ground.
God damn it. Well, that's probably GG. I think everyone's
So-
down.
You and Tobias.
Up next is Delphine. I need you to roll a death save. And yeah, it looks like it's gonna be down to Tobias and Deke again. 8. Ah, it's a failure.
So whose turn is it?
Up next, it's Tobias. Tobias, you can appear 10 feet from your starting position here.
Can you heal Delphine?
No, I mean,
You
They
have
cure
I'm gonna
wounds.
reappear right on top of Kyrkis.
Okay.
Appear right there.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna cast. I already used my last 3rd level spell slot, so I can't use Mass Heal Word. Or it's yeah, Mass Healing Word. So I can only use a second. I'm gonna use my second level spell and use Cure Wounds on Kyrgis.
Okay, go ahead and roll the heal.
9 plus 4.
So you heal 13.
13.
Tobias.
So,
And then
I just said I had a wall of fire. You could have casted it on me.
what's done is done, Tobias. That's your action. It's your bonus. And you still have movement.
Heal yourself, Tobias. Or to heal Snob.
He healed you.
Me!
Yeah, Kirkus.
The
Yeah,
Dragonborn.
So what do you want it to do?
And my bonus action, I can actually use another healing.
Okay.
I can use a first level healing word on Snob.
Please do Delphi, please.
Wait, what's the order? Order of operation. Who goes next?
After me, it's gonna be Deke.
Nope.
No.
It's Snom.
Stop.
So it is gonna be Snob.
Stop.
Yeah, we'll use. I'll use it on Snob.
Okay. So first, Kirkus, you heal 13, and then roll
Yes.
a healing word.
First level healing word. One is he's gonna heal 5.
5. All right.
So you're no longer carrying them.
Well, he's still carrying them. They're just awake now.
Oh, hello.
You both come to over the shoulder of your boar friend, Deke Butt.
Sweet.
Who is not looking so hot.
He's looked better, but he's been tanking all of the hits for you guys. So
He is.
We've all been
This is why it's time to go into
one-shotted.
overdrive.
Well, because we've all been getting one-shotted. At least nearly.
So, Tobias, you still have movement left.
I guess I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. So go ahead and roll to see if you blink out again.
Can I cancel my concentration?
If you want to end it, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it.
Okay. So you are no longer blinking. Okay. Sounds good. Now an AoE would be real bad. Up next is Snom.
Yeah, that we can
Yeah,
all get
it's
out of
def-
here.
Can we teleport out of here?
Now it's my turn, right?
Snom.
No, it's not.
But we're all in touching distance.
Except for me.
Except for Delphi.
It's fine. Because I'll die here.
Snom. He can Hail Mary or he can... On the shoulder of his friend, Deke Bout. Oh no, I just saw something I forgot about.
What the fuck is this?
Oh,
Probably a bonus action for the fucking monster. to
No.
attack us with
Snom,
the-
Snom attempts to slam his staff on the ground and cast teleport, but he realizes his staff does not have the energy for it.
Oh my god. He's lost it. He's out of stock.
He's out of metal.
Quick, someone give him a mana potion! Stat!
Snom is going to... He will touch... Yeah, he'll touch Deke's shoulder and cast haste on him.
Ooh.
So,
Desperately needs that.
mark that as concentrating. Alright, so your movement speed is doubled. Your armor class goes up by 2. And you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. You get an additional action on each of your turns. So just keep that in mind.
An additional act.
Yeah, additional action, movement speed is doubled, advantage on dexterity saves, and +2 to your armor class. So, that pretty much ends Snom's turn. Actually, he's gonna hop off your shoulder and we'll move right there.
Snob wouldn't happen to have any healing spells, would he?
a sorcerer.
Sorcerers, I
I
don't think.
mean, sorcerers can be off healers. If you.
That couldn't be further from the truth. Alright.
They don't.
So, top of the round, Rajang. Let's see if he gets his lightning breath back. This could
fuck.
make or break.
Yeah.
Ooh, he does
Hey,
not
let's-
get it back. So, with that,
Well, that's a crying shame.
It's okay. We take those.
he's
I
going
think if I
to
jump on his back with animal handling, I can ride him.
a brave boy.
Takes 2 lightning breaths and then wants to fucking ride the Raj.
Oh my gosh! I just realized
Ride the lightning.
I had advantage on insight. Oh well.
We take those.
Oh well. That's for future me to remember.
He's going to move right there.
Oh, fun.
And he's going to make one slam attack against. Yeah, against Tobias.
Well, been nice knowing you guys. Go on without me.
Yeah, all your.
Whoa.
That's
Even
almost.
even
19?
in these arms, can I put my shield up?
Sure, if you want, you still have your reaction.
No, don't. You don't
Wait.
have to help. Let me do it.
Do you have a
Yo.
reaction to hit him back with that?
I can hit him back only if he moves, but I can impose
No, I'm
disadvantage.
talking about Tobias.
No, I can't knock him back.
No, no, like use your resorb. You and me absorbed the element.
No, it's only in magic. It's only magic.
So you suffer, unless you want to use your thing to make him roll again. Disadvantage.
Action.
Alright,
Definitely.
roll again.
I swing myself from the arm.
So 31. So as you flail your arm out, attempting to block the shield, you see Tobias instantly get caved into the ground as Rajang slams his fist into his chest. So, with that, Tobias, you suffer. You suffer 42 points of bludgeoning damage.
You are down.
I am dead as fuck.
Not my town.
Before I get hit, I yell at Deep, "Get out of here!" Caved into the ground.
You see Tobias is just stuck into the rock, unconscious. You see his ribs have been crushed, and you see blood begin to pour out of his mouth as he is caved into the ground. So,
Let
That's-
the Delphine go.
first attack,
I am dead.
Rajang,
Yeah, she's down, bud.
he's going to make
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
After
saying.
you, Corcus. After you.
Okay.
Rajang is going to make one more attack against Deke.
Oh, well, this is the start of the end,
But
folks.
what if he tasted? So now he has.
+2 to his armor class. So that, a 7. So I believe a 20 misses.
Yeah.
Alright. So, as you see him slam Tobias into the ground, he attempts to backhand against you, and suddenly you feel, with this sense of adrenaline, everything around you begins to slow down. And as he attempts to backhand you, you lean back, and it passes over you in slow motion. So,
Nice.
Can you throat strike him? Like,
he will use a bonus action
What a surprise. To strike again.
to grab Tobias.
Tobias is about
what?
to get
You see, as Tobias is caved into the ground, he reaches into the crater, pulls him out, and throws him over his back.
Oh,
Yeet.
yeah. Just leave me.
Throws him 60 feet backwards.
God damn it. Carcass, are you still up?
Your head, what do you think?
Yeah, he's up. I healed him. I healed him and Snob.
So, that ends his turn. Top of the round, Deke. Or top
Skate
your guys'
started.
turn.
Just leave me.
Well, we
Drop
can't.
me.
I
Deke,
put
hold
Carcass
on
down.
tight to him and just go.
Okay, you put him down.
I put Carcass down.
I'll say you.
Man, I'm
Switch me
gonna-
back to attack one.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in for an attack against the Rising.
Okay,
Oh,
so. Yeah.
I'm gonna heal for 5 though, since I'm still under.
Yep, go ahead.
Alright.
We roll a hit.
29. 29.
29.
he would get another 20. Nice.
Okay.
And since I have haste, I get an extra action, right?
Yep, you get one more attack.
Here it comes.
22.
22 just misses.
Ah. So
So
at least you
three
got a.
points. 16 plus 3, 19 for the first strike. 17 plus 3, so 20 for the second strike. And then for the third, oh, that was wrong. $16 plus 7.
52.
Alright. So, after seeing your ally get tossed like a rag doll, you jump at his face, and as you do, you grab both of his horns and drill your knee into his face. And as you do, you feel him recoil for a second, which is surprising. And then following up, you hit him with a cross hook to his temple, and then you finish it with a drop kick to the chest. And as you do, you see that he is beginning to wobble from the attacks.
Alright, can I use some of my movement?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move towards Delphine and
Delphine. Alright.
Wait. I have a better idea.
Actually, can I pick up Quarkus again?
Sure.
I'm gonna pick up Quarkus.
Whoop. Back to pickup position.
And I'm gonna move us towards Delphine and Snob.
Okay. Do you want to be right next to him?
I'm gonna be 10 feet in front of Delphine, just kind of protecting her body.
Like that?
Her
Yeah.
wee little body.
Okay. And you dragged him along with you? So, Rajang will get an attack of opportunity against you. So,
That's fine.
to hit, that's a 21.
21 is my new armor class, so.
Well, it does hit. So,
Oh,
It's,
but if it equaled it, or...
if it's equal or plus, it actually hits.
yeah.
What? I remember in our first session or something, if it was equal.
No, if it's your armor class or above. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. But I have an idea.
it's 48 halved.
You're okay still.
That's weak sauce, homie.
And you are held in place from his sentinel feet. There we go.
Whatever works.
Kirkus, you wouldn't have any
So
healing spells, though, do you?
I do.
that'll end your turn. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use. Yeah, he's gonna use 2 legendary actions
Oh fuck.
to smack at your ass once more.
EPK time.
Ooh. It's a 19 to hit, so that misses.
Are you able to just hold it back?
So
One BP for
after he the first attack, he tripped you up, and as you were getting up, you see him do double fist and try to slam you in the ground. And bracing yourself, you grab both fists and hold them back as you see a crater begin to form under you from the impact. So no effect. So that's his legendary action. Up next is Kirkus.
Hold on. Hold on. I am home.
You know, I was just chilling. You know, taking a nap.
How much do you think you got left in you?
I got one more attack in me. I can't hold on any longer past that.
Then I think it's time we make some drastic decisions.
Whatever
As
you do is necessary.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go over here. And I am going to raise my shield to the sky as I go ahead and cast Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
At 3rd level. What this does is that it creates a healing energy for 30 feet centered around me. And I get to use as a bonus action to heal me and one creature of my choice for 2d6 hit points,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
which are going to Delphine and I.
Alright. Let's go ahead and heal.
So I'm thinking that's 6.
As well as Delphine, right?
Yep, she gets 6.
So Delphine, you are restored.
And I turn over to Delphine with desperation in my eyes. Delphine, the scale.
The skill!
Oh shit. Alright.
Oh no.
So okay. Kirkus, does that end your turn?
That was my action to cast a spell, right?
Action, yeah, and then bonus action to heal you.
Bonus action to heal.
So yeah, movement.
And movement. Nah. I need to protect my boy. As long as I can.
Okay. So, with that, after your turn, he's going to use 2 more legendary actions, do an empowered slam against Deke. You have your reaction back, Kirkus.
I do. That is a disadvantage protection.
Alright,
Stop the warning.
sounds good. Let's see. Oh, a 1 and an 8, or 13 and an 8, so 21. Alright. So, even with you stick your shield out in front of Deke, but even so, you feel the force of his fist just go straight through, and Deke, you feel the shield and his fist just cave into your chest. So you suffer
Wait, is the roll that I just see on the thing the 21?
I impose disadvantage. Wait, what's your armor class currently?
21.
With the haste?
Yes.
Still got it on? Okay. Yeah, that's just enough.
So yeah, it still hits. So you suffer 38 points of bludgeoning halved.
Oh my gosh.
That was a low roll.
The gods are smiling upon us, lads.
Low roll 38.
38's a low roll, guys.
It is.
So, Deke is still standing from that punch.
My name just laying on the ground. Everything's broken.
Oh my god, looking at you guys' hit points.
Eating these shots like it's my fucking job.
So,
That is your job.
Everything.
Yeah, but if I drop, it's kind of game over right now.
Pretty much.
so that ends his legendary action. Delphine, it is your turn.
I'm gonna break the scale.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon him.
As you pull out the scale, you feel its cold presence in your fingertips. You grab it, and I need you to roll a strength check for me.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
14. Alright. With that, you feel it crack and crack and crack until finally it snaps. And you see this cold mist flow out into the air and drift away. So that's your action.
Oh no, see, still gonna take a whole round to get here. That's gonna be quite the shame.
Guys. I'm so... Oh god.
Leave me. Says Tobias from the
Yeah,
afternoon.
sorry. It's your bonus. It's your bonus. Sorry.
What?
So Delphine's dead?
No, it's your bonus action. After snapping the scale was a bonus.
Oh, snapping counts as a bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys. Dickbutt, are you resistant to fire?
Yeah, but I kind of would like to heal.
Yeah, you might.
Yes.
You need to heal.
Yeah, I think we can hold the wall of fire because it doesn't stop him.
It's
still
there's
run
no
through it, and
point
he's
because he walks right through it. He's only just now beginning to wobble, which means he probably still has like 75% health. So
Yeah, I'll be nice. He's below half.
Ooh.
Or just about.
I don't think we can fight him for another half. So I think the best shot is you healing me, and then you guys staying behind me. I'm constantly trying to eat the hits while we back out,
Still.
and then you guys keep casting heal or damage on the debuff on him or something.
What are we doing, Delphine? TikTok.
Yeah,
I gotta use
mass
healing.
yeah.
Please.
Healing.
Heal me with like the
I
highest.
don't have mass healing anymore. I had to use up the rest of my 5.
Do you have anything to heal me for like the 70 you did to Tom?
Nope, that
Or-
was only a level 6. And I was trying to wait until you needed it the most.
But she panicked. Healed.
I guess.
So what's the
This
max
is
you
my
can heal
last
me for?
level 4 healing word. You're at least 60 feet away from me, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so healing word level 4.
Okay, so you heal 17.
And does she have a bonus action to eat her pill to like turn into a
Actually,
pelican?
no, I already used my bonus action to break that scale.
So, you have movement. You're still technically prone, so you can get up if you want. Alright. So that's your turn. At the end of your turn, let me roll something.
Here comes the butt fuckery.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank God.
He does not go towards Tobias. He will remain where he is.
Oh, okay.
So, he won't use any legendary actions either. So, Tobias, I need you to roll death save.
Wait. Get up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh wait, straight D20. Damn.
Wow.
So that's a save.
Every time, the last 2 times he had to do a death save, he just got like between 1 and 12.
Yeah.
No, the last time I had to do a saving throw was I literally got a D20 and then I died. I failed all 3.
So,
And I was
that ends your turn. So, Snoms go. Actually, no. Rajan's gonna use 2 legendary actions, do another empowered slam.
Holy shit!
This is his last 2 for this round.
If we level up enough, can we get a single legendary action? They seem like fucking the rare candies.
So 22. I think that hits you. So,
No, legendary actions are only for DMs.
yep.
God.
Or, you know, if I'm generous, I'll give you an item that gives you that. But if I'm generous.
Ooh. Yes.
So, you suffer 33 points of bludgeoning. Halved.
And who is this?
To you.
Oh my.
so you're going down.
Now it's halved. He's still up. Because you healed him.
Oh. 16.
So,
So whose turn is it? Mine?
Snom. Snom is going to... He's concentrating on that. You know what? Fuck it. He's gonna go big or go home. He's gonna try to disintegrate one more time. It's the last time he can do it.
Please roll like 140 damage, Snom. We believe
So,
in you.
he has to roll dex save. He has advantage. Oh, I forgot. I'm so fucking dumb.
What?
Snom has an ability to cancel out his advantage. So, Snom will use his reaction. No, he can use his reaction to make a creature who's rolling a saving throw roll at disadvantage. So, he will cast Silvery Barbs on Rajang as he casts Disintegrate. So, it's just a straight roll for his dex. Alright. Gotta pray on this one. Roll low, roll low, roll low, roll low.
Your spirit ground.
6 13 Oh, 9 20 Ah, he still fails. Or he still succeeds, yeah.
genius! I'm stealing
I'm
Tobias'
dead.
Unfortunately, that's not how that works. So,
Yeah, dang it.
And plus, he threw me
even
60
if it
feet
wasn't
away.
effective, if it wasn't effective, does that mean you can still try to use it again?
Tobias is currently Yamcha
Snom used all of his sorcery points to get back those disintegrates. He's out of disintegrate.
Even if he failed, he can't attempt again?
It costs a high level spell to cast that spell, and he's running low on him.
Okay.
So that's that. Those are all of his big spells. So yeah, he's gonna move. Over here, towards the cave entrance. So, and then Snom's turn. At the end of his
Why
turn,
just let go so that he can't, like, they don't try to, like, save him. They just leave.
no, you still have to roll. At the end of, oh wait, no, he's out of listening actions. Fuck. So, it's just Rajang's turn. Let's see if he gets that Thunder Breath back.
Wait, I thought
It was
losing
Snom.
track of what the turn order is, because I thought after Snom is...
Alright, I'll tell you this now. No more complaints, alright? Rajang, Deke, Kyrkis, Delphine, Tobias, Snom.
Yeah, you just have a lot of legendary actions.
Right. So,
Yeah, this is it.
see if he gets that breath. He rolls a 1. Alright. He doesn't get his breath back.
Genuinely thought that was to roll who he targeted.
No. He will. Can't do that yet. He's gonna attempt to move. Dead. Actually, no, he's not gonna move. He's just gonna make 2 attacks. One against Deke and one against Kyrkis. So, Deke.
Could I use a Blood Curse of the Eyeless?
Yes, you can. Do you want to amplify it?
Yes, with
For-
everything.
Okay, so you roll your Hemocrat die, which is
I
D8.
don't know what that is.
Roll D8, and you take that damage, and all of his attacks, I believe. Let me just check the thing. And he subtracts that from his to hit roll. So roll a D8, and then he subtracts that. So whatever his thing is, it's going to be -5. So attack against you. It's a 15, so 28 -5. 23 to hit. So that hits.
Cool. On D.
Yeah, on
Well,
D.
that's GG, boys.
So you suffer 30 points of bludgeoning, halved.
Yeah, I'm already down.
Alright. With that, Deke finally falls after the torment he has suffered. Technically still hasted, because now I'm still concentrating on it, but he is down. Second attack against Kyrkis. Actually, no, he's going to use a bonus action to toss Deke. Yeah, he's going to toss him 60 feet back.
Hey, D, what's up?
So,
Oh, I'm so pissed.
second attack against Kyrkis. I'm gonna
You
suggest.
also gonna throw Kyrgyz?
No, it's.
The bonk time.
I'm gonna suggest you use protection on yourself.
I can do that?
Yeah.
I didn't know I can. I thought it was just. No, it's.
Oh, sorry. I thought. Yeah. Forgot you can't do
Shield
it.
a creature you can see. Other than yourself, yep. Yep. It does say
Could you
other
have
than
done that
yourself.
to me, or
Right.
could you have done that to me?
I technically could have done that to him.
But you would have probably still would have died. He hits pretty hard.
What is? I mean, protection
Yeah.
will put from some damage, right?
He has to roll again.
Yeah, he would have disadvantage. He has succeeded every time, though.
I'll let you renege it if you want.
Wait, what?
I'll let you use protection on him if you want.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
It's fine.
I don't care.
It's fine. I'll just lay in the dirt with Tobias.
I'll let you do it.
Nah, because I still have a reaction.
Okay.
Are you sure? Yeah.
Alright.
I still have another reaction I could use.
So, he's gonna roll to hit you.
But he can't, because he's going to be knocked 15 feet
That's a
back.
natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Can I
everyone's
push him
dead.
back with my shield?
You still take the damage, but he'll get pushed
Oh.
back.
Oh.
It's when a creature hits you, you then use your reaction to force them back.
Oh, gotcha.
It's
Yeah, I
not.
think with that, everyone's dead though.
So, it's a critical hit. So you suffer.
This is the TPK we were waiting for.
Oh, it's in the way. What is that?
Oh my gosh!
I can't see the
I think
number.
you're dead.
91!
Oh, 91.
91! He obliterated you!
You were at 19, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, no, you're still alive. But
Wait,
he
would
definitely
you
knocks you out.
Double that?
If he
Yeah,
did
no.
double his total HP, he would instantly die.
He rolled a nat 20.
Wait. Double my max or double my?
Double your max.
Okay.
So, he took 19, and then if he did what, double of 86, then yeah, you would have died.
Oh.
But you're fine. You're just unconscious.
Like by like maybe 20 plus hit points, you're fine.
So,
You might have. That was really close.
yeah. As the impact, you guys see him wind back and then dig into Kyrgyz's face with the crit. The mask instantly shatters from the impact, and he pushes your head down to the ground and pushes even harder, and you see a crater form where his head is. And you see, as he pulls his fist back, pieces of the mask just fall off his fist. And you see Kyrgyz's face itself is caved in. So, those are his 2 attacks. And that ends his turn. Deke.
What
And
about his legendary actions?
he gets those at the end of a creature's turn, not his own turn. So, roll death save, Deke. That's a failure. Alright, that ends your turn, Kyrgyz. Roll death save.
First time.
That's a success. Delphine, it is your turn.
Snob.
Snob looks to you with a sorrow expression. It's been nice knowing you, kid.
Fuck you!
Oh, is Delphine dead?
No, Delphine's
I-
still up. She has 6 hit points.
Yeah. Spirit King, I need some encouragement. What should I do?
Wait, have you shattered the scale already?
Oh yeah.
I thought that was a whole cycle ago. Inventory?
Oh boy.
Scale me.
I broke the scale like you said. I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened yet, as you know. What are you doing, Delphine?
I don't have a whole lot to do.
Do you have any spells left to heal?
Oh yeah, I do. I have plenty of those, but
Well, I would consider your options carefully, because this is getting very dangerous.
it is getting very dangerous.
Neither of our spellcasters have barely any slots.
How would we have summoned Duke? Doesn't it
Ha-
like a flame or flare we had? He's way too far.
No, he is not. None of them are.
It's a
These
60-foot
two are
range.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, for the.
Most of my spells are 60 plus.
Oh, okay. Are you trying to run over there and touch him?
No! I gotta do it. I have to do it. I'm gonna put Spirit Animal right here.
Right here?
Yep, on top of both of them, I'm gonna heal
Okay.
them both.
Alright.
Where are you casting it at?
It's a glowing orb in front of
On
you.
the map.
Yeah, what level?
3, because that's all I got.
Okay. Is that your only 3rd level slot?
No, I have 3 level. I still have a bunch of my 3 second and first, but
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
yeah, I've been keeping track of things.
Yeah.
Open.
Alright, so go ahead and roll the heal. So you both heal 10 hit points. And the thing has 1 use left of its heal.
Yep. Alright. That was my bonus action, so I can't use it again. And I'm concentrating on it. And then I'm going to use Healing Word on Corcus.
Is healing word an action or a bonus action?
I only
Your bonus
have
action.
I only have action left.
Well, you already used the bonus action to heal them.
Yeah.
If healing word is a bonus action, you cannot cast it.
I can still heal Kyrkus. I still have 1 more 2nd level spell slot.
Because I have to touch him. He's about 30 feet away from me, correct? Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna come over here. And I'm gonna do Cure Wounds.
Okay. You can do that.
Third level as well.
Alright, go ahead and roll the heal.
12.
Alright, you heal 12, Kyrkis. Oh yeah, and you are awake. So everyone's conscious once more.
Until the next time.
God, can't believe he rolled one twice for his fucking laser.
Yeah, that's a real shame.
Alright, so I believe that ends Delphine's go. Tobias, it is your turn.
It's my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any potions you can give before you do something, or?
I don't think I held on to any of my... Oh wait, I think I still have my potion of healing.
Greater
That
heal?
would take,
Yeah.
but that
Do you know
also
if I
takes
could-
your
if I could
action.
have it?
Huh?
Do you know if I could have it?
Yeah,
What?
I was wondering that too. Wait, where is my... I don't think it...
You both are at level 10, above 10.
Oh wait, I think I put it in my bag of holding. How do I access that?
To whip it out. So the-
You should just scroll down and it should be in your bag only.
Huh?
I'm looking at your inventory right now and I don't see a potion.
Yeah, me neither. I don't remember me ever using it.
Well, if you don't have it, then
Yeah, well, fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna use my action to get up.
it's just half your movement to get up. And what do?
I'm going to use my last second level spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on Deke.
Alright. Go ahead and roll.
You're getting out of here. You heal 11 more. You heal 11 more health.
Okay.
Yeah. He's putting the spring back in his step, slowly but surely.
Oh.
And I guess I'm gonna use my bonus action heal word at second level, or my first level. On Deke as well.
Alright. Go ahead.
An additional 3 health.
Or 7.
health, actually. 7 health.
Slowly but surely.
Tobias is like holding his like chest, like, and he's gonna limp forward, I guess, a little bit.
Yeah, 15 feet.
Yeah, 15 feet forward.
By the way, is Rajan looking at us right now or no?
He seems to be looking back and forth at all of you. Actually, I'll say Ollie, roll one more insight check.
All of us roll an inside check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Insight or perception?
Insight.
Okay.
Oh, 27.
Finally. And I rolled it twice because I remember I have advantage.
Yeah.
on insight.
I don't see shit.
Okay, so I'll say everyone but Tobias looking at Rajang. You see as he looks back at you guys, For a second, you see him glance quickly up at the sky. And you see his form begins to duck down a bit whenever he does.
Buddy!
My back is crooked. Like the lenses on my mask are like completely shattered, so I can't see shit.
Yep. Your whole mask is like deformed. So that ends Tobias's go. Up next is Snom. Snom's still concentrating on haste. Doesn't want to drop that because it'll give him the edge. He's gonna do a Hail Mary. Yeah. Let's check something. Oh, that's how far it goes. Yep. He's going to cast Vortex Warp on
Blah.
He's gonna attack Vortex Warp on Deke. Do you resist?
I thought he couldn't use any warp abilities or anything right now.
Staff.
From his staff, this is different. This is his actual magic ability. His staff is out of power for teleport. Do you resist?
No.
Okay. So, as his magic envelops you, you suddenly vanish and reappear right here. And that was only second level. He will use his bonus action to cast ah, shit. Can't do that. Forget it. Yeah, that'll end his turn. So, at the end of his turn, comes up to Rajang. Rajang, gotta roll for that lightning breath. Oh my god, another one. Alright.
The only way we're winning right now. We're staying alive.
He is going to make... Oh, no one's in range. He's going to back up 30 feet and hold his action. So that ends Rajang's turn. Deke, it is your go.
Alright, I'll heal for 5. Delphine.
Yes,
Awake, right?
I'm awake, yes.
Corgus is down.
No, I'm up.
He is
I'm-
prone.
I'm flat, but I'm up.
Alright, then I'm gonna run up to Corcus and Delphine and pick them up and then try to move back with my last 60 feet.
Your movement speed is doubled since you're hasted. So,
Oh, so 240 feet?
yep. I'll say, without too much trouble, you can pick them both up. And where'd you want to move?
Where's the entrance we came through?
Right here.
In the bottom left?
Over here.
Okay. I scream out to Tobias. Does, by the way, does Snom have another level 2 warp?
You ask him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks at you and says,
Snom,
I...
will you be able to teleport us again?
He says, I can get Tobias out of there, don't worry.
I sprint through the AU opening and using all my movement to
discounted as I
What?
guess.
All right.
If you put me down,
No, just sprinting. We're already halfway down the path.
Okay. So, do you guys resist him running down the cave or no? Because
No.
he's grabbed you and he begins to run into the cave. So what are you doing?
I'm just gonna let him dangle because there's no way I can fight him.
I'm gonna roll perception on Rajang.
Okay, go ahead, roll perception.
How he looking? Why is he not flipping it up?
Well,
13.
remember he looked upwards, so it's most likely either the Duke or the White Dragon that's ready to pounce.
Crystal dragon.
Trying to look for that.
So with a 13,
Causing him in the seats.
you see him. He appears to be bending down and preparing himself for something. You're not sure exactly what, but you get the sense that he is ready to engage something.
That was right here, right? At the
Yeah.
right here, right?
Yeah, around right here.
Hang on. It's not my turn anyway.
If you want to resist him grabbing you, you can, but
Yeah, I can.
I am too weak. Even if I roll high, I'm not gonna. No. I have a -1 in strength, so I'll be alright. I'm just gonna let him take me.
I'll resist at the mouth of the cave.
okay. Do you hold tight, Deke, as he's trying to resist, or no?
I let. No. I just. Well, I do. I just kind of pivot while we're in the cave, so I do a screech, kind of sonic stop,
Okay.
and turn around to look from inside the cave while we're protected from the top and the front.
Sounds
Hold
good.
on.
So I'll say you still wait outside the cave, and you guys are roughly 40 feet deep into the cave. So with that, at the end of Deke's turn, you guys suddenly hear echoing in the distance a faint roar.
This dragon's taking his sweet ass time getting here.
Kirkus, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
Alas!
Oh yeah. Let's try something. I am going to go ahead and look over at Tobias and I'm gonna shout down at him, "Flee as fast as you can," as I cast command
On Tobias?
on Tobias.
Okay, Tobias, go ahead and roll wisdom saving throw.
Or do you just let it?
Or do you just let it happen?
What is the command?
He's trying to tell you to run.
I'm
Come
telling
here.
you to run.
I guess I just let it happen. I mean,
Okay.
I have to run past this fucking Rajang. He's not gonna let me pass.
I mean, I would think it's more focused on the incoming threat, because it's at half health, so it could be in danger. So it's more worried about that, maybe. But
A bigger foe.
yeah, and even then, I think Snom can still warp you, even if you're unconscious.
Alright, so Kirkus, you cast You cast command, and it holds firm. So,
Alrighty.
does that end
Run,
your turn?
boy. Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions at this point that I can really use.
Okay.
The stone is still in there. I would hope. No, I
At
can't
this
do that.
point, Rajang's gonna use a legendary action to move 30 feet that way.
Yep.
So, up next is Delphine. You are 40 feet deep in the cave.
So I'm out of range to do pretty much anything.
Technically, you don't even have line of sight on Rajang or Tobias. You can only see Kirkus and Snom from your vantage.
I thought you could see me because I'm in front of.
And,
the
oh yeah,
looking out to the
and
fire.
Deke, since he's right next to you.
Alright, I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
Because that's all I can see. At my last third level.
Okay.
Boy.
12.
So you heal 12
And
hit
I'm gonna
points.
use my...
Healing word on everyone?
I don't have healing word.
Wait. Oh, wait, no, that was not mass. That was. Wait.
No. Healing word, I can only heal one person as I choose.
Oh, okay.
But since my spirit is still out there, it's probably gonna go heal. It's gonna go heal the last of it for Tobias.
Sure.
Okay, good.
Go ahead.
And
How much is it?
9.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Because I forgot.
And with that, it fades. But you're 9 hit points healthier.
Yeah, and I'm no longer concentrating. Because it's done.
Alright. Are you moving at all? Or are you just staying put?
I
Just gonna stay here.
Alright. At the end of your
I
turn,
yell up at the others. Just go! I'll catch up.
alright. At the end of your turn, Rajang is going to use the rest of his legendary actions to charge up. You see his fur begin to vibrate even more with an intensity you haven't seen before. And that is his legendary actions.
Ooh, boy.
Up next is Snom. Snom is going to cast Vortex Warp on Tobias. Do you resist?
No.
Of course.
Alright.
I'll take it all. I'll take it. I have 19 hit points.
Okay, so if you're resisting, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not
Alright.
really gonna resist.
Sounds good.
I'll let it. So long, Gay Bowser.
Suddenly, you vanish and reappear next to Snom.
And under the effects of command, you were running in that cave.
Since you are commanded, you on your turn you're gonna book it.
Yeah, you're booking it as fast as you can.
I'm more like limping, really.
Oh yeah, because boy is hurt.
Wait, hobble.
So that ends Snami turn. Up next is top of the round. Give me 1 minute.
said whose turn is it?
It's top of the round.
Okay.
Rajang!
So,
And he's got all his legendary actions back.
sorry. Alright. At this turn, you see Rajang begin to bend down as this energy flows through him. Suddenly, you guys see his fist begin to glow with this burning red energy. You see his hands clench and his arms flex as his red energy surrounds him. He roars out and enters his furious mode.
Time to go!
As he does, you see him roar towards the sky. And as he does, suddenly, from above, you see this wave of ice just breeze past Rajang. So he needs to make a Constitution save. Oh, sorry. Forgot to broadcast it.
Broadcast.
So 22. Let me check. Saving throw. Alright, succeeds, so he takes half.
11.
Active.
53 halved.
Furious Rajang. Surprised you didn't copy any of his moves, like where he grabs you and like breath attacks you and then jumps up in the air and throws you down.
As this cold energy breezes past Rajang, you hear him roar out in pain. As you see, he does not like cold. So,
Well, that's a shame.
with that, suddenly above you hear the beating of wings as you see a white dragon, Mikar, the Crystal Doom, land behind him. Finally, time to end your reign, Thunderbeast. So that ends that ends Mikar's turn. Now it is Rajang's turn.
Circle
We're all
back,
just
we can
watching
bait
the
him.
Back of popcorn.
Rajang leaps at this white dragon. Actually, oh yeah, I gotta roll for his lightning breath. Watch him get it back now, of all times. Nope, that's a one. Alright. So,
That's another one?
yeah,
Yeah. You have 3 ones in a row?
yep.
4. I think it's 4.
Alright. He is going to roll 3 attacks in his furious mode. So that's a 19. That hits. Second attack. 20 hits. Third attack. 24. All 3 hit. So, first attack does additional damage for his furious mode. So, 53 bludgeoning, plus an additional 13 lightning.
Jesus.
Oh, with one sponge.
Alright. That's the first attack. Second attack. 45. Bludgeoning. Oh my.
Fuck, the dragon might die.
And 7 lightning.
No, my car gets this. I know he does.
Final
Go,
hit.
go
my
suck
car.
his cock.
Go,
He might
go, my
power.
car.
Final hit.
I think he might be done.
41.
Yeah, he's coming to the end.
Oh my god.
He already probably has less than half his health, honestly.
Oh, nice to meet him.
10.
Go give him a quick suckle.
Alright. So, as you see Rajang, lightning is just leaking off of his fur. He leaps. The first attack does an uppercut at the dragon. You see, as it does, you see teeth go flying out. The second attack, he grabs both of its wings and he just bends them, and you hear a loud snapping sound as he does. You hear Mikar cry out in agony. For the third attack, he headbutts his head into the ground. You can see Mikar is already almost dead.
No!
He-
my god!
We just got in
Oh
Can
my.
I do an inspection on Raja himself?
here. You are deep in the cave.
No, I stopped at the entrance to look out.
Yeah. You guys see Rajang, he is hurt, and you get the sense that he entered this mode because he felt like he needed to. So,
So can I do a perception check?
yeah, sure, go ahead. I mean, that's what you gleaned, but if you wanna...
I didn't know if I could see any of his wounds or a little bit more.
Alright, with a 17, you see the deep scar that was on his chest is glowing now.
Okay, can I use... Is haste still being concentrated?
Yeah, you are still hasted, but...
I'm sprinting back out. Can I get an opportunity of it?
Okay.
Wait, no!
Wait.
So, you move in. You can go ahead and roll the hit. You have 4 attacks.
Wait a minute, D, think
You
about
all-
this.
30,
That hits.
17,
Hits.
25,
Hits.
8, 20.
Oh, sorry, 17 doesn't hit. And the 20 misses as well. Sorry, so 2 hits.
Okay. 17 plus 1, 18,
So 18, so 9.
16 plus 17 plus 19, 36.
Alright. So, as Rajang is distracted, just on the back of this thing, you rush up, and Rajang looks at you, and immediately you dig both your fists into his eyes. And as you do, he pulls back and roars in pain.
Mm.
So,
Mm-mm.
that is your...
Can I do? Can I do? No, I can't. I used all my actions, right?
Yeah, you use your action, bonus action, and your additional action for that.
Okay.
Retreat now for victory later.
Oh, sorry. By the way, he was right here, so you have to go there.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. You're expecting a legendary action to come through, but the cold damage took away that, so.
I look back to the cave. Where do not fight with me, brothers?
You see me in the distance. You see me in the distance. No!
Kirkus, it is your go.
The brave dragonborn for the quest of valor.
I'll say Kirkus, roll a perception check.
Okay. 19.
19. Suddenly, coming from behind you, you feel this unusual gust of wind begin to blow past you.
I look back. What's there?
Deeper in the cave, you see a familiar form begin to fly towards you guys. It is your friend, a Duke.
The power of friendship.
Combined!
Alrighty. Well. Oh, both are concentration. Well.
We have to help. We have to help him.
I'm just
better
gonna-
time than ever.
We have to.
I'm
go
just
ahead.
gonna sit here and wallow in my own pain.
Yeah.
What are you
Spice is
doing?
definitely out of the way. I'm going to. Well. Alright, yep, just use it. As I charge forward with sword in hand, I'm gonna shout out, I'm here with you, as I cast Beacon of Hope at 3rd level.
Okay. So you can move 30 feet.
Yeah. Right around there. Yes. If I can grab my guy.
Alright.
So, is that enough? 35. Yeah, not so. Alright. Deke, me, and the dragon, because it is an indefinite number, are gonna have the effects of Beacon of Hope. Bestows hope and vitality in creatures within range. For the duration. Will have advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regain the max number of hit points from any healing.
Oh. It's pretty good. Alright.
Boys in the back.
So we be healed?
Not immediately, but if you are healed, it's automatically the maximum number, no RNG.
I got this thing!
Up next. Is that your turn?
Pick it up on perception.
You gonna cast something on me?
Oh, by the way, sorry. Deke, you technically have advantage on your attacks because you're flanking with Mikar. So I'll let you roll 2 more attacks for the ones that you missed.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna harness Divine Power to get back a level 1 small slot.
Okay.
Nat 20
Okay, that definitely hits.
and a 1.
Alright, so you get additional attack, it's a crit. So whatever you roll, you double it. Whatever dice roll you roll, you double it.
That's
So
20.
34.
Yep, 34. Alright. And, sorry, Kickers, what was your, other thing?
Bonus action was to harness divine power.
Okay, get the spell
Using
slot.
my channel divinity.
Gotcha.
My spell slot back for level 1.
Understood.
I wish I had that.
Alright. So, with that, we come to Delphine.
Alright, how far can I go out of this cave?
I'll say you have 30 feet.
Yeah.
You can get to the entrance where Snom is.
And she can see us.
Yeah.
You could cast heal on me, and I can get the map.
Yeah. Wait, this should count, right? Yeah. Alright! Cool beans! I'm gonna go wherever I can go from here. As long as I'm close enough out that I can still reach 60 feet from
So right here.
Yeah, if I can. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, do I have... Okay. This wisely. Alright. So... I am gonna do Healing Word on the dragon. Casting at 3rd level.
Okay. So what's the max for that? It's 3d4, so 4 times 3 plus 3.
3d4.
So 12. So heals 15.
Okay. Alright, and then Spirit, Animal,
Oh,
Healing
okay.
Spirit,
B or
as
D
bonus right here.
for the
And I'm gonna heal them
Healing
both.
Word.
What was it?
Did you heal me or D for healing word?
Nope. The dragon.
Oh, the dragon. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, because I was gonna use Spirit, Spirit, Healing Spirit on you guys because I can heal you both right here.
Understandable.
So, and unfortunately it's just only gonna be a level 2, so it's...
It's a d6. So they heal 6.
Yeah. So, and then constantly I am concentrating.
There you go. So that ends Delphine's go. Tobias, you're up.
I'm not gonna be doing anything.
Alright.
I'm just gonna
Where are you-
I'm just gonna
are
lean
you-
up against the wall and sit.
Work on potion?
I don't have a potion.
I said work on potions.
Oh. How many first level spell slots do I have? I only have 2 first level spell slots, so I can only make 2 potions. Shit. I might as well. Hell. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna make 2 potions. Using my last 2 first level spell slots.
Okay. Sounds good.
Use what everything we have.
Come on. 2d6. A 5 and a 6. So that makes, let me check. believe that's artificer. No, alchemist, experimental elixirs. So 5 and a 6. Blight and transformation.
Alright. Sounds good.
Beautiful.
So does that end your
We have
turn?
options.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Alright.
Use them all. It's not. It's not.
Snom is going to look back and see Abduk coming. And he's going to cast Vortex Warp on Abduk.
Ooh.
Duke, you wouldn't happen to have the tobacco on you, would you?
Abduk appears right there. So that's his last second level slot. Right here.
Oh, there he is.
So, and Snom's gonna move just 15 feet this way. That ends Snom's turn. Top of the round of Duke, suddenly after being teleported. Oh, now this is what I wanted to see. Let us take this foe out together, my friends. You see him pull out his scimitars, and as he does, you see this tornado come from the sheath, and as he twirls them around, he puts them together, and you see surrounding him one, two, three air elementals appear.
Jeez.
Alright, that is his action. He will use his bonus action to do nothing. That is his turn. I only had the air elementals too. So.
I have expunged my options. Your turn.
Alright, who's next?
Up next is Mikar.
Go, Mikar! Go, Mikar!
Mikar. Let's see if he gets his cold breath back. He does. Okay. He's going to reposition by these air elementals. And he's gonna open his mouth, beaten and bruised, and a wave of ice just envelops Rajang once more. He needs to make another Constitution save. That is... Oh, I thought he was gonna fail. I think it's the save. Yeah, it's a success. So he takes half damage. So many dice. It's 58 points of cold damage.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, sorry. I'm projecting to myself again. But he did 58.
Fair enough.
halved. Alright. So as this happens, once again, Rajang reels back in pain after putting his arms up to take most of the brunt. So that ends Mikar's turn. Up next is Rajang. What to do, what to do. Things took a nasty turn.
Raji boy, the Raji boy.
He's gonna attempt to move back a bit. Deke, you get an attack of opportunity as well as Elemental C and Mikar. So you can
Do I
all
still have haste to get another attack, or is it done by now?
no, you're still hasted. It's just you get additional attacks as an action. This is your reaction.
Okay. 30.
That hits.
11.
11. Alright. Mikar is going to make a bite attack. It's a 20 that misses. Air Elemental C is going to make a slam.
Oh, that's a slam.
And that hits.
Welcome to the gym.
He takes 14 points of bludgeoning, halved, so 7. And let me roll to see if he gets his lightning breath. Oh, by 1, he does not get it.
Oh, wow.
So he's going to, not being able to do what he thought he could do, he's going to leap. Yeah. He's gonna leap over here on top of the air elementals and make 3 attacks. One at Mikar, one at Abduk, and one at, let's say, Air Elemental B.
ABC.
So, first at Mikar, that's a natural 1. Yeah, miss.
Oh no.
Alright. At Abduk, that's a 3. That
Yeah,
misses.
He's aching it right now.
Oh no.
The Duke and the Dragon just bent
Oh my
over.
god, a 5. 1, 3, and 5. Unfortunately, it still hits the air elementals, so roll bludgeoning.
Definitely gonna kill them.
Yeah, 57 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, I imagine air spirits are resistant to bludgeoning.
They resist bludgeoning as well, that are not magical, so half. Then that's the only attack that hits, so that's his fucking turn. So, up next is Deke.
Heal for 5.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna rush straight at Rajan.
Alright. You can get right about there.
Now, haste is still active?
Yep. So you get 4 attacks.
Alright. For my first attack, I'm gonna do a level 2 spell, Darkness, right on top of Rajan.
Okay. So that's... Also, you can use your hasted action to do that. So...
Yeah.
Okay.
And that it only goes 15 feet out, so it'll basically only get him in like one of the air elementals.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do three of the attacks.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit.
Since he can't see, would I have advantage or?
Sure, you can roll with advantage.
21 misses. 22, wow.
Alright.
Wow. Okay, we all miss.
Yeah, unfortunately, we all missed. Even in that cloud of darkness. As you, with your fist, you see this dark energy form and you throw it out and this cloud of darkness forms around Rajang. And you try to go to hit, but unfortunately, his arms are way too hard as he blocks all the attacks.
God damn.
His huge gaping muscles.
So, you got that. You have movement, but
No, I'm fine where I'm at.
alright. Kirkus, it's your go.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and can't concentrate on Beacon of Hope and do this at the same time. Deke, how you looking?
He has 30 health, but I can reach him, so
What do you have in terms of?
I'm literally down to my 2nd level, have 2 more of those, and I have all 4 of my 1 slots, so that's all I got.
Okay. This is still gonna last. So, Hero Ruins on Self at 3rd level?
Okay.
I would too.
Okay. 3d8 plus 3.
You still heal max right now.
Yeah, 27.
Alright, yeah.
3d8 plus 3.
So that's your action.
Yeah, that's my action. And then my bonus action. Plus movement.
Ah! Aha!
I have
Oh,
Shield of Faith, the paper. we can find
Alright.
level 1. Deke, give us a +2 AC as I scat in the paper to the wind.
So,
Yes, shield free.
you see this layer of light just surround your body as your armor class goes up by 2. So, your armor class is
Even more.
24.
It's even harder.
That
Take
24.
less.
Yeah. So, is that end your turn, Kirkus?
That's a bonus action. And movement. You're currently being flanked. I'm joining the party.
Okay. Everyone is piling on Rajang. You can tell that he is looking hurt. As are a couple of your allies.
So, we do what we can.
So, that ends your turn. Delphine.
Alright, I'm gonna move here. Move the spear animal here. And yeah, still hits him. So I'm gonna cast my bonus action spirit healing on the dragon.
So it still heals max because everyone's in his beacon of hope.
Yeah, I'm looking. Even if does it still count if I no, it's not 5th level, I can't do that. Or 6th level, I can't do that. So I have to do whatever is available.
Well, it's already there, so you don't have to spend a spell slot to do the heal from that thing.
So if I do spirit, healing spirit, can I cast it, heal it as 5?
Well, it's whatever level you cast it at originally, so you can't.
Yeah.
I think it was 4.
Okay, so whatever the 4th level healing is.
So 3, 6. So
You said 3d6?
18.
18? Alright.
Six.
And this is on the dragon?
On the dragon.
So heals 18. Ooh.
And then now it disappears.
And now it disappears.
And healing word on I guess myself at 2nd level.
Okay, so you heal the max for that as well.
I wasn't hit by it.
Oh yeah, you're not in range, sorry, so...
No. I wasn't in range when he cast it.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
tagging 10.
Alright.
There you go.
Up next, Tabibi. I assume you're doing nothing?
Yep, I'm setting this one out.
Sounds good.
Disengage. Take a rest even.
Slime.
Make a perception
Yeah,
check.
I'm gonna take a short rest. Now.
Okay. Well, after an hour, you'll get those benefits. So, Snob
Fine.
is going to move 30 feet closer. And he wants to maintain that goddamn haste. So, He'll just do... use his last 5th level slot and cast Catapult. So Roger needs to make a dexterity save. And he'll use silvery barbs once more to make him roll at disadvantage.
Ha! Ethan!
Oh my god, he still rolls so high! Alright, he saves.
Everybody has 83%.
So that ends Snob's go.
No, he didn't do it again. It's okay.
Up next, air elementals. They're all gonna... oh, this one's gonna move in. It's gonna fly up. And they're all just gonna start beating down on Rajang. First,
I want to eat this too!
first elemental. Technically flanking. So... oh my god.
Super flanked now.
Oh, he's about to get jumped.
Oh, hang on, let me refresh. For some reason it wasn't broadcasted.
Yeah. I think if you did a roll for Snom, it was not broadcasted.
No, it was not. I restarted.
No, for the air elemental. So, air elemental, slam attack. First one is 15, advantage. 13, 15 misses. Second attack, advantage. 16 still misses. Next air elemental. First attack. 22, that hits. So, second attack, advantage. That misses. So, one hit. It's gonna be 14 halved. 7 points of bludgeoning. Ooh. Alright. Elemental C. Hits. That's a natural 20. First hit. Second hit. That's an 18 that misses. So critical hit. That's 21 halved. So 11 points of bludgeoning. That thing's looking hurt. So top of the round, we have Abduke. Abduke is going to he's going to cast haste on himself as his action. So that ends his turn. Adult Dragon, Mikar. See if he gets his breath back, even though he can't really use it. He gets it back, but he can't use it. So he's gonna make 3 attacks. First attack, a bite with advantage. Is that 28? That hits. Second attack, claws. That one hits. And that one hits. Alright. First attack. He bites down on Rajang's leg. It's a 19 points of piercing.
This is
Half.
playable.
9 plus a d8 of cold damage. So 4 points of cold damage, which he does not resist. Then the claw. 15 halved. 7. And the next claw. 13. Alright. So, as your allies prepare, Mikar sinks his teeth into Rajang's leg, and as he does, he begins to claw into that scar on his chest, and Rajang roars out in pain.
Go, Mikar, go.
As he does, Rajang looks back at him. Let's see if he gets his lightning back. Finally! Okay!
Top of the line to you.
Rajang looks at the dragon and grabs his throat, opens his mouth, and lets out a wave of lightning in his face. Okay.
Go ahead and react and impose protection.
It's his lightning breath, so
No way, it's
he has to,
lightning, he doesn't roll to hit.
has to roll a save. It's a 13. That's a failure. So easy.
Bye bye, dragon.
Oh no. Gotta get to
Oh my goodness.
Squidward.
Alright. So,
Ouch.
with that, you see as this wave of lightning is blowing past Mikar's head, you hear his final scream. As the energy subsides, you see his head is completely gone.
No, Mikar!
And he throws his body away.
Oh god.
So,
No?
yeah.
Mikar, no!
So,
Like dead dead?
yeah, he blew his head off.
Oh no!
So,
Look at already massacred my boy.
that ends Rajang's action.
Damn.
Up next is Deke.
The tears running down my face.
Oh, it's for all of his strengths.
Alright, go ahead.
Healing for the dragon.
28.
You have advantage on these attacks.
Okay, first one's 28, so I'll hit anyway.
Yep.
This is the second one, so I'm gonna see if I get advantage. Yep, 32.
Hits.
2 hit. Advantage? No.
Do I get another action? Is haste still on or no?
Yep, you're still hasted.
Keep going, got this!
So 23 and double checking it.
23 misses.
So
So 2 hits.
2 attacks hit.
Yep.
Warning.
20. Alright. Second attack.
20 and 21, so 41 total.
Alright. With that, you leap onto his back and you dig your elbow into the back of its neck, and as it recoils,
There we go.
you claw across his face, leaving a trail of blaze across his face. So that is your actions and your bonuses.
Can I do an inspection to see if his body's like limping or if he's like any parts of his muscles are slashed or anything like that?
For Rajang?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see he's breathing heavy. He's looking around manically. You see he is in fight or flight mode right now. So he is hurt. So, you moving?
I'm gonna move. Wait, who's right next to me? Is that Quirkus?
Yes.
Alright, I'll stay with my ally. I'll hold my ground.
Alright.
Right here with me. And I'm right here with you.
So he's at the end of your turn. He's gonna use 2 legendary actions to make 1 fist attack against you, Deke, for clawing his face.
Hell, he ain't going to hit shit.
Alright. That's a 2! So that misses. So as he retaliates and tries to just dig you into the ground, you put your hands out and grab his fist and hold firm, realizing...
I do the fucking silver fang block.
Yeah.
One punch and knock his hand to the side and bounces off into the ground.
Alright, so you easily parry his fist away as you feel his strength waning. So, that's his legendary action. Kyrkis, it is your go.
Not looking good.
Rajang's looking hurt.
After seeing all the chaos that has transpired, he's going to grip his sword and focus. You give me strength. As I use the skill of my sword, my awakened Polybius, Brother Call. For the next minute, I and every friendly creature within 60 feet gains 20 temporary hit points, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and lightning, as well as a +2 bonus to their armor class. In addition, if any creature is reduced to 0 hit points, they instantly regain 20. This effect occurs, the creature ceases to benefit from the Brotherhood Call, and requires concentration. So essentially, the Shield of Faith has been renewed.
Yep.
Okay, so now I have 23.
Yeah, you still have 23. It's the same as before, but now I'm concentrating on the Brotherhood Call, and everybody gets 20 hit points. 20
Temporary hit points?
temporary hit points.
Yep.
And 60 feet of you, which is everybody, unfortunately, but the dragon. I would have done that had I had the time. Unfortunately, I'm just a little too slow.
I believe Snom's in 60 feet, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
well
he's
aware.
60 feet. Yeah, but
Even I am.
Elias over there is taking a nap.
Yeah, no, he's much further. And,
You said 60 feet? I mean, I'm still in it.
yeah.
Yeah, you're still 55.
Wait, I thought you were like 40 feet in the game.
Yeah, he's deeper in the cave. I just put him there because that's as far as I can go.
Okay.
So he's not within 60.
Okay, fair enough. Ready.
And I'm guessing that counted as an action.
Yep, that was an action. Which, by the way, as you activate this, suddenly you see in your sword, you see the runes glow, and it begins to envelop, light begins to envelop your blade itself. Your blade turns into just this beacon of light. And as you do, you see these golden flames begin to trail off of Kyrkis's eyes. Behind him, you see his cape flatter and flow as this golden energy flows off of his shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. And for the bonus action, I shall go ahead and do that. That's another harness divine power, my last one. Get my 3rd level this time. Get my magic back.
Alright. Did you all mark you have 20 temporary hit points?
Yes, everybody needs to mark that they have 20 temporary hit points.
Additional?
Temporary.
Temporary.
Yeah, but
So we get another additional 20.
Yeah, so right next to your hit points, there's
I
a...
don't heal you. I essentially put on like
No, I know.
X-Men leather on you.
Some flex steel on
Right.
top of my body.
Yeah, I'm putting on the flex fuel.
Yeah, so next to your hit points, there's the temp.
Yeah,
You-
temp HP.
yeah.
Yeah. Probably should have led with this, but it's okay. It's perfect.
Alright. So, does that end your turn?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright. At the end of your turn, you look to Rajang, and you see beaten and bruised. He looks at you, and you see he balls up his fist. He bends down, and he leaps in the air. And as he does, he comes down, fist raised, and as he slams the earth itself, you feel the very mountain shake as he uses his Earth Shatter ability. So,
Earth shatter.
I need everyone within 30 feet to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of everybody.
Is my haste still on, or should we assume a minute's passed?
No, it's on, so you have advantage, as well as Abduke.
So 26 or 26.
17.
26 to 26?
Yeah, can I give to buy or Corcus my 26? What am I 26?
No, you can't share.
what about me? I'm only 8.
Okay. So. Alright. With that. Deke, you succeed.
Nice.
You are the only one to succeed.
No! My
Oh
ally.
yeah, let me roll for Snom. I forgot Snom and Abduke.
We're just looking and we just look over to see that big dragon's corpse.
Snom. What? I think Snom succeeded too. Oh yeah, Snom succeeded. And Abduke. He has advantage because he is also hasted. But he rolled shit, so that's a fail.
Jesus Christ.
So, Snom and Deke are the only ones to succeed. With that, as the rocks fly, you guys suffer
Everything.
$155 points.
Done.
I'm dead.
of
Oh
bludgeoning
god.
damage.
Was that
Half it? Everyone half
If you
that?
succeeded, you take half.
I'm still dead.
wait, you got the roll, you take half?
If you succeeded, you take half. And it's
And then do I
bludgeoning.
take another half because I'm
Half that again.
Yep.
Literally till everyone dies.
Well, then I'm fine. I just lose all my temp HP points.
Plus your temp. So who failed it?
Definitely did.
So Delphine, Kirkus,
Because I only got 8.
And Duke. I'm pretty sure Duke.
he failed too.
Failed
So
as well.
155.
Hearing this, Tobias will wake up.
It's not how that works. Alright, so. Geek, are you still standing?
I mean, I believe so.
Half of 155, and then halved again?
And then half again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it only took like 10 HP points, so I'm still fine.
Okay. Alright. And Delphine, what's your max hit points, by the way?
53.
Oh, okay. So, with that, as the rocks go flying, you guys see a rock pierce straight through Delphine's chest. And as it does, you see her instantly fall to the ground lifeless. Delphine is dead.
She's dead.
Wait.
Dead.
It
Wait.
did double her max HP.
It is double my XP.
Wow.
This
It
is
is
the
more than double, by the way.
This is
And,
the end, fellas. We gotta go all out or nothing.
All of the elementals are turned to wind.
Can I see how the Duke's looking health-wise?
He's okay. He's hurt bad.
Yeah, that's 55, double my XP is 106.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
basically, everyone but me, the Duke, and Snom are down, right?
Yep.
Alright, so after Raging's attack, who's up?
It would have been Delphine's turn. So Tobias, you hear suddenly a thunderous slamming sound, and the cave itself begins to shake from your vantage points. That's all you know.
So I guess I'll make my way out of it, I guess.
Okay. With your movement, you can get to the outside of the cave. Oh, by the way, you do see Delphine's body is just laying on the ground, pierced by a giant shard of earth. Let me make sure I mark.
Did I make an action, or
It's your turn.
is my action just hobbling out of a...
It's your turn.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna assess the situation, like, what the hell just happened.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Snom's out cold too. He did not.
Oh, I thought he succeeded.
He succeeded. It's half of it, but even half of 155 still knocks him unconscious.
Wait, no, he takes half and half as well.
Oh, well then,
Actually, even for Deke, you can take half and half and half.
technically,
Because he already resisted, he succeeded, and he got the buff from me.
Well, he already has resistance to bludgeoning, so that doesn't stack.
Oh, okay.
But hang on, let me just confirm real quick.
Everybody had resistance.
Yeah.
Everybody got something.
But even if I
Yeah,
got
technically.
resisted, I wouldn't have.
Well, hang on, Delphine. Half of 155, since that's the damage you would be taking.
Is 77.
So it doesn't instantly kill you then, because it's not it didn't do 100, so you're technically still alive. You're rolling death
Oh,
save.
you were counting on that.
Yes.
Oh.
So I forgot everyone has resistance to bludgeoning, so they take half of this.
Everybody had resistance.
So everyone technically took 77. Who failed.
Slashing. Piercing.
Plus 20 temporary hit points.
By the way, the only thing I have are basically my cantrips.
Any artificer goodies?
The only potions I have are the flight and the transformation.
So really quick, Delphine, roll a death save, because it's technically still alive.
Your turn.
Okay. So you mark off one success. Oh, by the way, after Rajang did that, you see his golden flare dissipate, his arms loosen, the red energy fades away. He's back to his dark brown fur.
Wait a second. I forgot about something.
What?
Delphine and I aren't down. In fact, none of us are.
Why?
Why?
I forgot about the last couple sentences.
Oh yeah. Ah, you're right. I did too.
Everybody.
So everyone's technically still up. Everyone has one.
Everybody has 20.
Oh yeah, 20.
Everybody gets 20.
Fuck, I
I'm
am
getting
still
the-
alive?
Everybody's still alive with 20.
So do I get 20 added back to me?
Well, you didn't die.
You didn't go down, so you're at where
Oh,
you're
right.
at.
Yeah. Everybody who died has 20, including the elementals.
That's right. Let me get those boys back. See, I forgot about the only thing I made. I'm such a stinker.
I forgot I had it. I'm the bigger stinker.
You know what? We all
Better
failed.
late than never.
Yeah, I was about to
I'll
move
be
on
honest.
with that. With Delphine down and
Oh
everything.
my gosh.
Alright.
I mean,
Forgot about
you
my
were
whole...
content with having her be impaled and killed.
Right. That's why you gotta make sure everything's correct,
I
folks.
gotta remember all my sentences. It's a lie. Except for Dragon.
Oh, Dragon's still dead.
Yeah.
So something did die.
R.I.P. Makar.
So, technically,
really-
it's still Tobias. I'll just say that never happened. You guys didn't die, but you were still wounded, and
Yeah.
it's up to Tobias's go. So,
Yeah,
Tobias, it's your turn.
Everyone heard Tobias is like, went through Tobias, went through. Yeah,
So
Bob.
I'm gonna cast Acid Splash. My cantrip Acid Splash.
What's the range on it?
It's 60 feet. I believe I'm in range. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's solution just fine.
Is it to hit, or do you have to make a dex save?
You have to make a dex save of 17.
That's what I thought. He has advantage. Yeah, so he succeeds.
Oof. Other options.
I don't think I have any other bonus actions.
Make sure that Delphine token is back up.
Oh yeah. She
Yeah,
ain't dead.
I just wanted to be dead.
Yeah, I have nothing else.
All right. So that ends your turn. He's going to. Oh wait, no, he used all his legendary actions, so we're good. Snom is going to. He's kind of running low as well, so he'll do. Fuck it. He'll do 4th level catapult. So another fucking deck save, because that's all he's got. Technically has advantage. And he succeeds. Big shocker. Alright. Snom's gonna.
It's no tanking.
After that massive blast, he's gonna move a bit further back. Back towards the cave entrance.
What's good, Snob?
So. Now it's the air elementals. They're gonna do their thing. Slam attacks with advantage for flank. That first one hits. Second one hits. Damage. Eight points of bludgeoning. Wait a sec. Second one.
Punch.
Oh fuck. It's coming down the wire. 12. So 6. Alright, second air elemental. Advantage. $24. First one hits. Second one hits. First hit. 20. Half to 10. Second hit. 14, half to 7. Final air elemental. Oh, jeez. Hitting with advantage. Good. That's a miss.
Oh, come on, man.
So many die.
Rolling again. That just hits. So 18
He
hit.
actually hit.
So 9.
Yeah, he did.
Alright. That ends their turn.
He's a real trooper.
It's something.
It's Abduke's go. Abduke is no longer hasty. Because his con save wouldn't have been enough to save anyway. So, with that, looking at Rajang. He's going to... Yeah. He's gonna hold his action.
Okay. So it's my turn?
It's Rajang's turn.
God, that fucker.
Rajang, looking around.
He still can't see, right?
No, he is in darkness. He's just been getting pelted. So... he's going to just start flailing. So I'll say he has to roll disadvantage. And I guess the flail will be at 1 at Kirkus. And actually, I'll just flat up Duke. So disadvantage. 16 misses of Duke. First one, second attack. 24 hits.
He's at disadvantage though, right?
Yeah, that was disadvantage.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a Haley.
So the 16 still hit the dude?
38. Huh?
You're
No,
saying the 16 still hit the dude?
no, 16 missed. He has 2 attacks.
So shouldn't he roll twice for both of them?
I
then?
did. See how it's in brackets when you click on it?
Yeah.
It's 3 and 11.
Yeah. It still picks the lowest one.
Yeah, I just right click the roll advantage and
He
disadvantage.
rolled 11 and 18.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. It doesn't show up on my screen.
Yeah. You have to like tap it.
38. So with that attack, as he flails around, Abduke dodges the first one, but the second one, fish just comes right across his face, and Abduke is caught off guard, and instantly he falls unconscious. So before he does, as he's falling unconscious, he looks towards you, Deke, and he says, "Finish it, my friend." And then he falls.
Oh no.
So
Wait, did the Duke fall to the shatter move?
yeah, he did. That's why he.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then he is indeed down.
that ends Rajang's turn. Up next, Deke. It's your go.
This is my moment. Alright, heal for 5. I'm gonna do all 3 attacks.
Go ahead.
20 with advantage since you can't see, right?
Yep.
28 for the first attack.
Hits.
19, 23 for the second.
That hits.
Oh shit! Please? No! Do I still have haste?
No.
Oh, geez. Only 2 attacks. 16 plus 8, 24. 14 plus 6. So 44 damage total.
Alright. At a max hit points of 500, how would you like to do this?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Everyone sees me take a perfect karate stance with my arms at my sides under my bursting pectoral muscles. They see my ass cheeks clenched together, not even stand, nothing can get through them, they're tight. And as soon as he tries to swing at me, I jump on top of his fist, run up his left arm,
jumps so hard off his arm, shatters the bone in his shoulder, and I do 3 forward flips with a heel kick at the end, and I do the black dynamite, cleave his head right in half, melting the meat, cleaving it through, and he's just a pile of cinder and just burn marks along where I kicked.
Alright. So, with that, and let me find a good track for this.
Are you eating, Colin?
He's slurping.
No.
Alright, there we go. With that, you guys see your friend run up his arm. Rajang, after throwing a fist, you jump, the bone bends, you see him roar out, and as you see Deke spin and then bring his heel down, you hear echoing the howl of 1,000 beastmen. And as it comes down on his head, you see thunder just explode out of his skull. His face falls to the ground. You bring your heel down more, and as you dig it into his skull, you feel Rajang's body begin to go limp, lifeless, as you have slain the demigod Rajang.
And I take out a bottle of ink. I take out my bottle of 1 ounce of ink and I pour it on his open brains.
Okay. Alright.
And then, so they're both down, the dragon and Raijin?
Yep.
Yeah.
Both of the
Oh, I
figures.
think I have an idea of where I want to go.
No!
We're gonna loot that
I
poor
also have an
bastard.
idea. Me and you thinking the same?
We're gonna loot that poor bastard for all he owned.
So,
Yeah. Fuck yeah, we are.
with
And
that,
now, is Duke still on the ground unconscious?
yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to begin harvesting the body parts of the dragon and the Raijin.
Okay.
No! Not the dragon. Don't
I'm doing
you
the dragon.
fucking dare.
I'm doing
I
the
also want to
job.
take some parts off those dragon.
No.
It's happening. We can fight here, and I can. You just saw me kill a demigod. Please don't hate him. Please.
Alright, before any of
Not
this,
yet.
before any of that,
Before it gets out of hand.
as silence fills the room, suddenly you see from Rajang's body this light begin to flow out of it. And as it does, you see it begin to take form. The shape itself is that of a humanoid, but a completely bald and faceless one. Completely made of energy. You see it look towards you, Deke. Well done. I never thought I'd see the day when one would possess the power to best my image.
You didn't do it alone.
Indeed.
Solemn thumbs up.
Somebody off in the background.
The solemn thumbs up as I slump to the ground, exhausted.
I kind of like come more out of the tunnel.
Okay. By the way, the air elementals
Can we
begin
move
to
freely
float.
now?
Yeah, you can move freely. The air elementals begin to float around Abduke, and they all flow inside of him. And then suddenly, Abduke comes to consciousness.
Can I say that I'm already halfway through harvesting Raijin?
While that thing is talking to you?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't think that'll be wise.
So as you do,
That's not advisable, but
the being looks towards you. Well, straight to the point, I see.
I say, you are an honorable warrior, and I will carry a piece of you with me throughout my journeys, never to leave my memory.
You see the creature walks towards you. A piece. I think you deserve more than a simple trophy. Here,
Well,
You-
what did you have in mind?
he extends his hand.
Joey Buzzard.
Are you sure I can take this?
No, he's just reaching his hand out to you.
Okay. I'll put my hand in his.
Okay, as you grab his hand, you suddenly feel this wave of memories flow through your head. You see the life of Rajang. You see all the battles it's gone through. You see where it was born. You see it looking up in its childhood state at the face of a man. A white man with eyes that are light itself. And they both sit in a cloud, drifting away. And as you go through these memories, you feel your body begin to swell with power and energy. Suddenly, you guys see his form that he takes. The boar form begin to alter slightly. You see his arms begin to get even thicker. The nostril begin to retreat back inside into that of fangs. You see two amber horns grow out of the side of his head.
Oh my gosh. The polymerization? I put the pig and the monkey together.
So,
And now look at me. Best of both worlds.
so as you do, suddenly you hear this voice in your head. I will grant part of my power to you, mortal. Make sure you use it wisely. You now
I
possess.
won't betray the honor of a fellow warrior.
So, you now possess the soul of the Thunder Lord, or the soul of Rajang. So I'll tell you in detail what it will do later, but just keep in mind that is what you have gained through this battle.
Soul of Rajan, okay.
So, with that, the figure holding your hand begins to look out at the rest of you. I commend all of your efforts, truly. I know not what brought you to face this beast, but I'm sure you have many tough battles ahead. Make sure you stick together and fight as one. Doing that, I am confident you'll be able to face any foe that lies ahead.
Does it fade away?
No, he's still looking at you guys.
Who are you?
I am the father of Rajang. I am Roku, the Thunder Lord.
What was the purpose of putting the beast on this mountain?
The beast itself was to hold some of my power, in hopes that one may come who has the strength to best it and wield its power with focus Now
How
that
much notice you're gonna get from him, but
now that Rajang is dead, and his soul is harbored by another, we are one step closer to righting the wrongs of our kin.
Wrongs.
Yes,
And there are others like this beast.
there are. Although Rajang himself was special in the sense that he held the power to fight back against the Godslayer.
Godslayer.
The one who took our father away.
And who might that be?
Unfortunately, that is a tale far too long for the time I have left. Seek out those who know knowledge of the First War, and they shall be able to explain more. But for now, your mission is complete. Return to your homes and continue your journeys.
We will. But, if I may ask one final question before you go.
Yes.
What should these vessels of power, these beasts made in the god's image, be bested? What will happen?
Should all of them be bested and their powers focused for the right purpose, they may be able to bring about the return of the Allfather.
Odin?
Oh,
My,
Father. Does that ring any bells?
I'll say roll a religion check.
Makes sense? Nope.
Oh yeah, let me go back to the thingy.
You know what? For flavor, I'm gonna use the inspiration.
Okay.
That's a,
Plus a d12.
yeah.
Okay.
13. Ain't the words.
So, with the inspiration, the Allfather is a name you've heard of venturing about churches. You know, the Allfather was a being who was the very first deity. But after the first war of Ayama, the Allfather was never seen again. And all that was left to remember him by were the children he brought into the world.
And bringing him back would be a good thing.
Bringing Dragon Ball?
The Allfather.
No, the Allfather.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if that would be too wise. We really don't have any real basis for what they were actually like. I'd rather collect more information. I mean, this is very valuable. Kind of help us out with the idea.
Get me in a library and I can find out.
But it also gives us insight into what the Amber Crow's real goal might be. they're collecting this energy from a demigod that was close to the Allfathers, and could be something of their larger scheme.
Well, let's not call it a scheme, more like a plan.
I mean, I think it's scheme.
That remains to be seen.
Well, you're skeptical of everyone but the Duke.
No, I was skeptical of the Duke as well. And I'm
He is
still
within an
skeptical
earshot.
of the Amber Crows, the boss, everyone that works under the boss. They're not easy to trust.
Which, by the way, this whole time, as this creature has appeared, Abduke has been kneeling.
Oh.
I kind of whispered Duke, I think we should be kneeling.
Kneel as well, I suppose.
Snam walks away.
Okay. Well, I guess we don't kneel.
Oh,
I'm
so
kind
you
of
don't
standing
suck
there,
up for
taking
the
in
clothes,
everything.
but not a magnificent beast from a dragon?
He does
No.
not respond, he just walks away.
I was talking to Tobias.
Alright. So,
Well, no, Tobias doesn't kneel. He's more
But
just
you just
taking in all
whispered.
the information he's been given.
with that, the figure lets go of your hand, and he looks up at the sky. It's time I return home. Farewell. What should I call you?
Dick.
Your group. What are you known as?
I don't think we ever really agreed on a name, but does anyone have an idea?
18.
You may call us the Fellowship of Fools.
Very well.
Press
Fella.
roll.
I will tell my brother and sisters the tales of the Fellowship of Fools. Farewell, mortals.
Farewell.
You see, he begins to drift into the sky, into the clouds, and disappears.
So he's gone?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, I immediately begin harvesting the dragon and Raja.
Before you at least don't touch dragon until I'm done.
He has
with
no
it.
head.
Until you're done what?
I gotta do my thing, you know?
Let her do her thing.
I'm harvesting Rajan first, then you do your little prayer, and then I'm cutting him open.
Alright.
Can I also harvest? I kind of want to harvest too.
You both can. We'll get to that after Delphine does her thing.
I got to next to him. I touch his, like, one of his claws and just sit here and hold it. And I'm gonna be on my knee, I'm just gonna be kneeling and praying and stuff.
Alright. As you take his
I-
hand,
I join her in that.
Abduke walks up and puts a hand on your shoulder. Ah, this one fought valiantly. He is in a better place, as the winds have taken him to his rest.
I failed keeping him alive.
It was not your duty, child. He knew what would happen when he came, yet he still came.
If it wasn't for me, I would have. He probably wouldn't have never have came.
It is alright, child. What's done is done now. We can only let the winds guide us forward.
Please do not blame yourself for this, Delphine. You did the right thing.
Okay.
We did what we could. And the Duke is right. Mikar knew the stakes. We would only wish that he were here to see the fruits of his labor. Rest assured, we should make some of him return to the place he called home.
That's the goal, is to try to help his spirit go back to where it belongs. It's what I do as a druid. It's what my clan does. So I do my best.
Using my knowledge of hunting beasts, would I be able to discern? Am I able to pick up? Well, ultimately, I am going to search the dragon, but not for more selfish or primal needs. I'm gonna try and search the body to see if it has like I guess any rare part of itself. Perhaps any like shiny scales or.
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Alrighty.
Since you're not carving it or anything, you can just search its body to look for anything special.
Maybe if it, after we've said our prayers, if these guys are trying to look for stuff, maybe they can take the rarest part of it.
Right.
And we'll bury it. Alright.
14. So, fortunately, its head is gone.
Yeah.
So, any hope of getting teeth or an eye or something like that is gone. But you do notice that some of the scales on its wings shine with an unusual luster.
Oh. I begin to well, I grab hold of the membrane of the wings and I rub my thumb on them.
Okay.
Do any of the scales fall off as I do?
Yes. So as you do,
Uh,
you notice some of the scales themselves, they're not white as the rest of his body is, but they're silver.
oh. I'm gonna. Delphi, would it be alright if we took some of these scales and made a grave for the dragon? There's no way we could bury the whole thing, but at least as a memorial.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm gonna pull out my dagger and I can carefully shave these silvery scales off the dragon's wings.
Sure. So add silver tinted dragon scales to your inventory. I'll say you're able to get about, since you rolled a 14, you can get 10.
Okay.
So back to these two carving up Roger, and go ahead and roll a survival check, both of you.
Whoa.
Yellow.
Hello.
14.
14. And Deke.
Oh, it's overriding. Lock.
18 for survival.
Oh, okay. 18. Alright, so with that, I'll say you guys are able to. You can, if you want, you can take off its horns, but they are quite large. You can take some of its teeth, you can take his eye, you can take some of his fur as a pelt. Which would you prefer?
I'll take some of his fur.
Okay.
I'll take
Enough to make like a leather armor chest plate.
Sure.
And then
I'll
the
take-
dragon. Can I see like it's a male, right?
Yeah.
Can I harvest its testicles?
What's wrong with you?
Why did I know that was coming?
What do you mean? I'm just because it could be like an aphrodisiac or very expensive.
Sure. You can harvest its test.
I'll take Raijin's
Wait, you're gonna have
skin.
Tobias investigate it so that way you can see if he could be used in it? No, why am I giving him that idea?
I'm not gonna fondle a dead dragon. I'm just taking him. Okay, I'm taking Raijin's skin and
I was
the
saying
dragon.
Tobias is he the potion maker?
So you can.
Mutilate the poor thing. It's already dead.
So add Rajang pelt, and I guess you're taking his balls too.
Yeah.
Dragon jewels.
So dragon jewels. You can take the monkey balls. Add that to your inventory. And Tobias, what are you taking?
I'm gonna take one of his horns,
Okay.
one of his eyes, and a couple teeth.
Okay. I'll say you have one eye. The horn is about as big as you are, if a little bigger.
Will it fit in my bag of holding?
No.
No. The hole is too small for that. But you can add one eye, and I'll say you can add 12 teeth.
Alright, how do I do this?
Custom item.
Manage inventory, add custom item.
And you can then move towards the dragon and roll another survival check if you want.
How many teeth did I have? Did I get?
12.
12.
Alright. And if you want to roll survival on Mikar, you can.
My bag of holding. And then I got a Raja die. At my bag of holding. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna move over to the dragon.
Okay.
Survival.
Assume all of you are moving towards him now. So,
And I'm gonna more respectfully, like,
okay.
carve 18.
Alright. Deke, roll another survival.
Okay. Oof, 7.
7. So, Tobias, you can take some of its the webbing in its wings. You can take some of its claws, and as well as a couple scales. What do you want?
I'll take some of the claws.
Okay. So I'll say you can have 4 claws.
Alright, so ice dragon claws.
Yep. And Deke, you can only take the testicles.
No, I'm fine with that.
Alright. So you got dragon jewels. Ice dragon jewels.
I got 4 claws.
4 claws.
Can I see Snob anywhere?
Cascaded this dragon.
So, Snom is waiting by the cave entrance,
Alright,
sitting down.
I rush back over there.
Okay.
Hey, Snob, buddy, do you happen to have a teleport or warp spell to bring us back to the dragon's little horde?
He looks back at
We're
you.
gonna walk by it anyway, dummy.
I'm just seeing if we can get there quicker.
He looks back at you. Do you have the stone?
Yes, we do.
Kirkus has it.
Begins to get up, and he walks towards Kirkus. Kirkus, you see him, Snom, walk up to you, and he holds his hand out. The stone.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's right.
That's what our mission was, right?
Right.
That's right.
He's gonna
And-
tackle like the Joker once he gets it.
And I easily pull it out of the notch in the shield and handed the stone to Snow.
Okay. So, as he takes it, first, as you hold it, you feel a surging vibration envelop your hand just by touching it. And as you hand it to him, he holds it and inspects it. So this is what God power looks like. Interesting. Well, guess our mission is complete. Tomorrow morning I can get us back home, so let's just bunker down and wait it out.
What time is
Can
it?
I do an inspection to see, like, try to read Snom's emotions as he's saying that?
Roll
Insight check. and
insight
I agree.
check.
I will also roll that.
Both of you roll insight.
And again,
Damn it.
22.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll for Snob. That's a 4.
Oh, actually, Peter?
Now plus Snob's score. So plus his modifier. Yeah. So Deke, you can't really read too much into his emotions at this time. Kirkus. Looking at Snom into his eyes as he stares at this stone, there's a sensation of, I don't want to say fear, but an uncomfortable force fills your body for a brief moment.
As in, like,
Looking at him?
uncomfortable,
Just
as-
looking at him. But it only lasts for a split second. And then Snom puts the stone in his coat. Alright. I'm beat. Let's go hunker down. Snom begins to walk away.
Alrighty.
Duke looks at you all. Well, that was quite a show, my friends. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect things to turn so quickly. I mean, 1 minute we had him, and I was sure we would all strike him down together, but jeez, that last-ditch effort from him really packed a punch. Thanks to Kirkus, we're all standing.
I just am still getting used to the new power that the sword brings.
Ah,
Fortunately, it was enough to keep us all alive.
well, thankfully for that. Well, I can see you guys have a lot to do now that your goal is complete. So I think I'll begin to make my kingdom right here.
Duke, do you have? Corpus, did we already make the little gravesite over here, or did we?
Not yet. We haven't started. But you can.
Um, Duke, could you allow me to put a grave up here for that fallen warrior that fell here?
Are you using this as one of your wishes, my dear?
No.
Because you already used one for having me aid you. So you have
I was
two
just
more.
asking if I could just put it down and you would keep it here.
Oh, so a friendly favor. Is that it?
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
How is it a persuasion? But okay.
Because he's a genius.
Just asking a question.
I mean, he is an evil genie. He's gonna try to get you to make 3 wishes.
Well, I would, but you see, I'll have to do a lot of explaining, and I'm just too lazy to go through that with all the newcomers that'll be coming in my kingdom.
Fine.
Okay, bye-bye. But if you would like, I can set up a proper burial deeper down the mountain for this beast.
If you could, that would be appreciated.
Very well.
The least we could do.
Of course.
But
And I
can
suppose...
limp back over to. No.
And I suppose I'll do this one as a friendly favor and not use up one of your wishes.
That is most generous. I thank you.
Alright. Well, I gotta do something about this giant carcass. He kicks Rajang's corpse. So, I suppose I will see you all later. Bye-bye.
Noodles.
Take care out there.
Wait, the Duke just said he's gonna meet our leader?
No?
You'll see us later.
Oh, I thought he said he'll meet our. Oh, shit.
Okay, guys. So I have a opportunity that we can do. I can drink the giant enlargement potion that I have, and then turn into a flying creature that would be able to carry all of us down to our
To the base of the mountain?
to either the base of the mountain.
Or maybe the horde?
I want to make a stop at the horde first.
That will be fine.
Do you agree,
Hey.
Corkid?
I suppose I cannot stop you even if I tried.
Snom looks up at you guys. I got all the good shit when I snuck into his den and came back to you guys. Everything else was just knickknacks.
Pounds of gold and jewels, so.
I mean, I got most of it while he was sleeping.
Then I'll go for a personal reason.
Very well.
Yeah.
Suit yourself. I just want to get out of here as soon as my magic's ready.
Agreed. Delphine, if you would.
Alrighty, I'm gonna drink this potion first, because I feel like that goes how it goes first. Correct?
Which potion are you talking about?
Potion of growth.
Okay, so your size grows to large.
Big
Oh.
dragon.
Alright, hold on. Alright.
It just increases your size by one measurement. So
Alright, so someone's gonna have to feed me this in a minute.
Well, you're already big. You're just gonna transform while big.
So,
Snom looks at you. Perhaps wait till we're on the other side of the cave before we transform into anything big.
well, I was gonna fly over it anyway.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna transfer since technically I am already
Big
a
woman.
large creature now. Will it transfer me into a giant hawk? Where's my
Whatever is next on the scale.
Assume you're talking about the giant eagle form, but you can.
yes?
Yep.
So yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna transfer to a giga,
A giga eagle. All
a
right.
giga eagle.
So
Squall, get on me.
with that, you guys see Delphine's form take that of a silvery white eagle. That wingspans rivals that of the rock you guys once saw. So
Nice.
So
with that, you guys can easily ride upon Delphine to the dragon's nest. So with that, you guys arrive at the ravine of which Mikar resided. I'll say, for the sake of brevity, you can roll investigation checks or do whatever you gotta do here.
Might as well roll an investigation while I'm here.
If you're looking for stuff.
You know,
Nat 20 for the gold.
For the gold?
Well,
Good
before
right.
I do that, I'm gonna do what I set out to do first.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out the scales.
I also got 24.
And, well, I figured since everybody's gonna walk all over this and search for it, I'm gonna go ahead and ground them up with my hands and my palms, and I'm going to let the wind carry them through the ravine.
Okay.
Squall.
So as you open your hands and let the winds take the crushed scales, you see they begin to float away, and then they float back,
So bag.
and in a circle they float around where the dragon was first seen.
Aw. Is there anything going on?
Gonna put my
Nope.
bird head.
They just
Do I
continue.
find anything?
They just continue to float around that area. So, with that, with both of y'all's 24s,
Oh, yeah, might as well throw mine.
Dirty
20.
Nat 20, 2 dirty 20s. Jeez.
okay. You guys find, searching around in total, an additional 20,000 gold. You find a large, beautiful diamond,
Ooh,
a
that's
large,
good.
beautiful ruby, and a large, beautiful sapphire.
So we
Do I find my my rod of weightlessness or whatever?
Oh yeah, you do find your immovable rod.
Alright.
I forgot
So-
about
Do
that.
we each find extra 20,000 gold, or is it
No,
total?
in total. In total.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's a lot of money to carry back.
So let's split 5,000 gold each. Delphine can take all the gems, and I'll take the rod.
Curse of
Whoa!
Does everyone agree with that?
Yeah.
Just about.
I'm just gonna shake my little birdie head.
I'll also say you do find a pair of goggles.
Goggles.
Anything special with the?
They appear to be a what's it called? Beige leather goggles, and the glass itself appears to be pitch black. And on the sides of the goggles, there is a symbol of an eye that has two pupils that are side by side.
Ugh. Snom, do you recognize this?
Snom picks it up. And roll for ya boy. Nope. Looks like I'm sorry, I'm a bit beat at the moment. I'm sure we can figure out exactly what they do once we get back home.
Alrighty, guess I'll bring it with us.
Alright, so Kirkus, you can add that to your inventory. And everyone else, that is what you find all together.
Alright.
I shall roll them awkward glasses.
Head back to complete our quest.
Well, we can rest and just for tonight, and then I can teleport us back in the morning.
Agreed.
Okay, so I'm gonna doodle on the floor.
Are we divvying
Real
up
quick.
the gold?
No, I am gonna doodle on the floor and I'm gonna point to the cart. I'm gonna draw the cart, our little cart that we hit, and point to it.
Oh,
There's
okay.
nothing else in that cart, and Snom can just teleport us back. There's no reason for us to use the cart anymore.
Oh yeah. I don't think we left anything in there. Did we?
No, we didn't, because it was only borrowed, and we didn't really drop any items or leave anything in there.
Yeah, there wasn't anything of value. But, Snob begins to make a little campsite on top of, Mikar's, resting place. So,
I guess I'm gonna, since we're done, I'm gonna transfer back.
alright. Delphine returns to her normal form.
I'm gonna go ahead and help with the campsite.
Yep.
Help set things up.
So, for the sake of brevity, I'll say you all begin to bed down for the night in preparation for tomorrow morning to report your job complete.
Would I be able to stay awake or not?
You can. If you want to run shifts again, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do first shift for 4 hours.
Okay. I'll say, again, for the sake of brevity, you guys are able to go through the whole night without too much trouble.
I know, I just wanted to stay awake to see if Snom would try to teleport in the middle of the night.
Oh, okay. Roll a perception check.
16.
Okay. I'll say as you're awake at night, you keep a close eye on Snom in particular, and he appears to just have. He's just completely passed out. Exhaustion has taken over, and he is unmoving. So,
Okay.
with that, the night rolls by. The sun rises. And you can all take a long rest as the new day has approached.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Confirmed.
Like, gets up, you like pop his back. Stretches his limbs
Change
out.
things in my spells, so now we don't have to worry about.
Oh yeah, Corcus is currently maskless right now. He's currently barefaced.
Good to see his face every now and then.
Yeah. That beautiful vitiligo cursed skin.
It's definitely something I like waking up to. You're turning over on my knapsack and just see snot bubble.
Alright,
Are we calling that for this session?
so hang on. So, with that,
Oh, damn. Oh.
Snom gathers you guys around. Well, we ready to head it back, folks?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ready as we'll ever be.
Alright.
Sorry, I know I'm slowing this down, but can I roll a perception check on the way you said, are we ready to go?
That's insight.
You can roll an insight. Sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, I really don't trust him right now. Nat 20.
Alright.
Yeah.
You're pretty confident that it was just a regular old phrase. He wasn't trying to put any underlying meaning into. But stay on your toes. I appreciate it. So, with that, Snom puts his staff on the ground and says, "Just hold on to my shoulder, because we're gonna have a bumpy ride."
Fantastic. Let's go.
Tobias places his hand on his shoulder.
Alright.
We all have to be on his shoulders, or can we chain each other's shoulders?
You can chain if you want.
Yeah. Because this is a small kobold man, and first of all, these
Yeah,
hands
right
are
now-
big.
Yeah, I'll have Delphine and Tobias sit on my shoulders. And I'll hold Nam up by his shoulders in the front.
Okay.
We're gonna be a giant, like, centipede.
Yeah, giant tower. People behind.
So, as you guys perform your human Voltron with Snom, the Snom's energy flows around all of you as you all vanish from Carcana Peak. Mission complete. And with that, that ends the first chapter of the Fellowship of Fools campaign. So, thanks for watching. You did level up, yes.
Boy.
So, thanks for watching. And we will be back with the next chapter in a little bit. So, stay tuned. Alright? Alright.
Where we lose our bodies.
Where things get a little wild in Kai's house.
Little stuffy guys out.
Alright. Bye bye.